Good morning, everybody. Naj first. Congrats, coach. What is up? How we doing? Happy Friday. Tell Cuckoo, come here. Oh, no, I scared him. Happy Friday. Let's get a treat. The treat bot's working. All I had to do was turn it off and turn it back on. Let me dispense one for him so he freaking goes in there. Get in there. Get in there. All right, now stay in there. I need to lock him in there. I need to lock him in there. Happy Friday, everybody. Today's gonna be a tough one. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. I slept a whole bunch yesterday. I ate a whole bunch yesterday. Got in all my protein. What's up, Tina? Good morning. I feel good. Mentally pretty good. Um, physically just a little bit of aches, but nothing too bad, nothing too crazy. So we're gonna see how today goes. We're gonna be lifting pretty heavy. 305 for 5 bench. I think we're gonna be squatting 360 for 3. So I don't know. The 350 for 5 on Monday was kind of tough. So we're gonna see. We went to we have been pushing it really really hard. I have talked a little bit about a deload, so we're gonna see how today goes, and then we may try to do our first one, our first real deload, and try to do it right. Um, yeah, I've been hooping pretty hard since I started streaming, and a little bit more before that. So I don't remember how much, but I've been going about 6 months now. I feel like a deload might eventually be smart, right? Just gotta do it right and continue to eat. But if I fail all my lifts and I didn't progress on any of them, and I feel like I did the things with recovery, I feel like it definitely means it's time for a deload, right? Give the body a rest. So I'm still not sure what that's gonna look like. I imagine I'll still be down here. Oh, ad break. I'll still be down here lifting, but it may just be a pretty light week. May just be a pretty light week. But we'll see. I feel like every deload I've done, I feel like I've messed it up, and mainly, I guess, mostly because, like, if I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna be lifting so heavy, I get a little bit lax with the food that I eat and how much I eat. It's like, oh, I don't, when I gotta lift heavy, I'm like, dang, I'm about to lift this heavy weight, so I gotta make sure I eat a bunch. Like yesterday, and I put an extra emphasis. But if I'm lifting light, then I don't really try. So I think that's probably the big reason right there. Yesterday, gymnastics review. I had a lot of fun. Did you guys have a lot of fun? I hope so. I kind of want to do that pretty regularly on Thursdays. Let me know what you guys think. I thought it was pretty awesome. Um, yeah. You'll come back when you set up points. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I'm kind of an L streamer, Reese. I'm kind of an L streamer. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that. I'll do it eventually. It's just I stream a lot, y'all. I stream a lot. And if I don't know, if I wanted to spend more time on like actually setting stuff up, I'd probably have to stream less. Um, which I don't really want to do. I want to stream. I don't want to do all the other stuff. Bench. press 1. Oh, it's Friday. We only have to do 1 by 3. We only have to do 1 by 3. Okay. That's a little bit less scary. I heard about that. Then we're probably gonna do, what is it? 360, I think. 1 by 3 squat. And then that's the only 2 barbell things that we're gonna do. Then we're gonna do some press handstands, some L pops, and some ab lift. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. Last thing I gotta do, and I can't do this until I start my stream. So I'm gonna have to do this. I'll do it in my starting soon screen to try to speed things up. Do you believe in life after love? Yeah. Did you break up with your girl? Is that what you're trying to say? What's up, Jack? I'm good. We're lifting heavy today. 305 for 3 bench, reverse grip. Oh, you Gucci? Okay, good. You sound sick. I'm not. I don't know. That's just how I sound the last few days. You hit your PR today? Let's go. You got a clip? Let's watch it. You got a clip? No, I'm not sick. I just yeah. Sometimes I sound stuffy. I think it depends on what I ate, I guess. I don't really know. But sometimes I wake up in the last few days I'm just stuffy, but I feel great. Like I actually feel really good. Maybe I didn't drink enough. Maybe I'm just a little dehydrated. Maybe that's what it is. Jerry curls. You got Jerry curl money? You got Jerry curl money? All right, let's watch this clip. I think it's just a little bit of dehydration because I'm trying to drink a little bit less water before bed because I'm trying not to wake up. I'm trying not to wake up in the middle of the night. So I'm trying to drink a little bit less water, at least so close to bed. All right, let's watch this.
She like to what these cowardice feelings.
Are the 80s and 90s back?
With them so she don't get blamed.
Let's see this. 5:45. 1 by 4.
She 28 telling me I'm
Raw.
baby. I get love from Detroit like Skilla, baby. And the thing about your boy is
Look at that. Look at that.
Young MISSIONARY. He's sharp like barbed wire. She stole my heart, then she got archived. I keep it short with a bitch, Lord Farquaad. All the girls in the all the girls in the barricade. All the girls have been waiting up.
Dang, bro, what coach said. You made that look easy. You forgot to struggle. You forgot to struggle. Hold on. Where am I? Yeah, you forgot to struggle, bro. 5:45 by 4. You almost got that. I mean, that 5th one was really close. What do you do for that kind of strength? Do you what do you think? Some like block pulls? What is it? Some rack pulls? Do you think that would work? Some rack pulls? That was crazy. On the phone, but he's here. What's up, J guy? Can't trick you? You think I'm Gumby today? Never done those? You're gonna lurk? Okay. Thanks for the lurk. You're gonna go to Miami? What are you doing in Miami? Competition? Or just for fun? Never done rack pulls. I've never done them either. But I don't know. I guess my stick point, I guess, for my deadlift is just getting it off the ground. Remote athlete. Dang, so you got an athlete that you train through video call? Is this true? Is exclusively training them through video call? Really? Really? How does that seem to go as well as in-person coaching? Oh, you're trying to go. Actually, I can do 325 for reps. No. You give them video feedback, okay. Jack, I'm gonna be doing 305 for 5 bench. Or actually for 3 today. We're gonna see how it goes. Hopefully I can keep progressing, but I think if I fail my lifts come Monday morning, I might need a deload. You got an opinion on deloads, Jack? Because I think it might be time for me. I haven't done one in like half a year. That's crazy strength. Uh, I feel like we got a lot of room to grow too, Jack. We got a lot of room to grow. I'm pretty excited, but fairly often, yeah, I failed my deadlift. I feel like I was really close to failing my squat on Monday. I may fail we'll see how the bench is going. Maybe like another week. But if I fail all of my lifts within like a 2-week period, right, and I don't make any progress, that's a sign for a deload, right? Because my weight's been stable now. That's a sign for a deload, right? So I may do a week of just like very light lifting. We'll see. We'll see. I'm a little nervous though. I feel like I always mess them up, but we'll see. We will see. All right, I think let's get some music going, and then actually let's grab the cat real quick. I think it might be when your body's extra sore. Well, I always feel like sore, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it based on how I feel, because then I'll probably make excuses all the time. It's like, oh, I don't feel so good. Time to go light. Like I need the numbers doing wonky things. There we go. Hi, what's up, Cuckoo? What's up, bro? You can tell. Well, I guess you got that. I guess you got that experience. That I don't have that yet. So I don't have that yet. So I gotta earn that. All right, here's the music. He didn't want to hang with me. All right, we got the music going. Everything looks good. Pull this up. Streetbot's working. DM is red. Training plan up. Yeah, it's time to start balling. That's what it is. Time to start balling. Oh. And yeah, my back is sore from deadlifts on Wednesday. All right. It's time to start balling. Little albuterol for good measure. So is Jay Guy trying to tell me I look like Gumby? Jay Guy trying to tell me I look like Gumby? What's up, Merg? How you doing? Going to the state fair today. Oh, so OU and Texas are Saturday. That what it is? I gotta make plans to watch that. What's up, Merg? Let me try to get cat on the mat time for Merg. Hold on. Lolo, come here. Lolo, come here. Sorry. I tried, Merc. She'll be here eventually. You eating breakfast? Let's go. Get the day started off right. I haven't eaten anything. I got a little protein bar that I might munch on here in a little bit, but I haven't eaten anything yet. Going for the food. The state fair. Do they have like amusement rides and all that too? Gumby, the cartoon. I guess that's what Jay guy was calling me. What's up, Black Vibe TV? Good morning. There she is. I told you. I told you, Merg. I told you. I got her in here. They got everything. I got her in here. Look, Merg. Look. Zoom in closer. I brought her in here for you. Just to harass her. She's so sweet. Okay. What? Okay. Good morning. You needed to see Kitty Cat? Okay. You got anything to say? Okay, I think other kitty. Should I lure other kitty into the corner? Uh-oh. Come here. Guys. No way. No way. No way. This is history right here. This is history right here. Zoom out further. No, Roku, come back. He's never done that before. That's cat history. That's cat history right there. But now he's going to this corner. He came over to check it out, but now he's going over this corner. Oh, what? Watch this. She'll lick my finger, and then I'll clean the top of her head. See? Oop. I don't want to work out. I just want to play with my cats. I just want to play with these cats. She was kind of asleep. Like, she didn't bother me that. She doesn't bother me, but like yesterday they were kind of vibing by themselves most of yesterday, so I was playing some games, getting some stuff done. So I didn't give them too much attention. I'm gonna give her a little bit extra attention today. What? You trying to nibble me now? You trying to nibble me now? Come here. Come here. Come here. What? You think you can just lay down? Zoom in closer. Okay, you good? You had enough? You had enough? Oh, she's all over my foot. Yeah. I wish Roku does this kind of stuff, just not in the garage. I wish he would do it. But I mean, Lotus is great. Lotus is great. Lotus is pretty great. That tail. Alright. You had enough? No. I got a workout I gotta do. It's Friday, I can go past 4 hours. It's Friday, I can go past 4 hours. It's Friday. Alright, if you don't have a cat, go get one, because they're pretty great. Like this one. Like this one. Alright. Is that good enough? Is that enough? Alright, yep, that was enough. Alright, Now we focus. Now we focus. Little cat break. Little cat break. Flailing on my arms, make it look like I'm doing something. Yo, gymnastics review yesterday, I was pretty impressed. They were really balling. There were some pretty crazy tumblers. I thought the parallel bars were really good. There's a lot of good people on parallel bars. I will say though, I didn't see a lot of super strong rings. I was a little, they didn't show any. Maybe we'll see it in the second half of the competition. But I was really surprised sort of by the lack of strength. I mean, there was one or two, but you know, when I remember we saw the video, they brought it down. So the number of skills when I was a gymnast you had to do was 10, right? And they changed the rule to 8 for some reason. I don't really like that rule. I like 10. You know, that's what makes it hard, I guess. You know, getting a full serious 10 skills, you know, it's pretty exhausting. So you're not as tired at the end of the routine with 8. And I guess the average difficulty of your skill, that's probably why I was so impressed, because, you know, the average difficulty of the skills are gonna go up, right? If there's less skills in the routine. So I was pretty impressed by that. But you know, I remember, you know, my sophomore year, the Oklahoma team, like their whole lineup had a Vaccarized Maltese, some kind of Azarian cross, a Kit Maltese, and then like a Yamawaki to cross. So their whole lineup had 2 Malteses, 2 crosses, and like I think only a couple guys that we saw yesterday even had 2 Malteses in their routine, which was interesting. I mean, we saw a ton of straddle planges, you know. So all the other events were super impressive. We saw a couple triple fulls on vault, you know. I was really impressed by the high bar, the parallel bars, but I don't know, the rings, I was like, I'm not gonna say it's weak. I'm not gonna call any of these guys weak, but I don't know. And it's interesting because, you know, I always felt like for rings, you know, rings is one of those events where it's not like the skills. Part 2 next Thursday. Yeah, we'll finish. We did the first 3 rotations on Thursday, and we'll do the last 3 rotations to see the ending next Thursday. And then we'll do the same thing for U.S. championships, and then maybe I'll go try to find some other international competitions. Yeah, but rings isn't one of those events where it's like scary like that, you know. No spoilers. Lurkin, okay. Bye, Naj. When you're done, come tell us how the gym went and how the progress is going, okay? What, you want more attention? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Zoom in closer. Is this what you want? You just want more attention? You want more attention? What? She just does that. She like fake bites and fake swats me, and it makes me jump, but like she doesn't do anything. It didn't even hurt, but it gets you, you know? You did chest yesterday? 225 for 3 reps, up from my 1 last week. Let's go. Weekly gains. Weekly gains. I'm trying to get some weekly gains too. We're going up by 10 pounds today, actually. That's what's up. What's your bench goal? What you got going? What's your goal for the bench at the moment? Did I already do this? I don't think I did these side to side. Oh. I wonder if Block 5 TD 3 plates. 3 plates is the end of your goal. You got what? How many more weeks? 14, 13? I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, 14 weeks. I believe. Black Vibe TV, did you make the Go Men yet? When's your off day? When's your off day? I want to know. Speaking of food, I got some more textured vegetable protein in the mail. I ate some in my dinner last night, and I think I gotta just eat it all the time. I think I just gotta eat textured vegetable protein like every meal now. If I want to get enough protein, just get a higher protein to calorie ratio. You haven't made it yet? Okay. I'm waiting. I'm sure you'll tell me when you do. But I'm interested. I am interested. Have you thought about any of the other recipes that you want to try on that website? Alright, let's sit. Yeah. That's why you made the Discord. So you can share your photos. Alright. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna sit on the palms of our hands, and then we're gonna sit on the back of our hands. Hello, you just can't get enough of me when I'm on this mat, huh? What's in your ear? You got itchy ear? I think it's in the vegetarian section because I think they put in the recipe, they put like ghee in it, which is like some kind of animal fat, but the Miser Watt in the vegetarian section is pretty good too. That one's pretty good. And you just use a neutral oil instead of animal fat, and I think you're good. What? I'm trying to stretch. Boop. She's not locked in on my nose. Boop. She's really funny because you stick a finger out and then she just straight jams her face into it. Like I'll stick a finger out and like Roku will sniff, but if I get close, she'll just like keep scooting back. But I stick a finger in her face and she'll just like just absolutely jam her face into my finger. Okay. I can't remember the names, but I do want to try other things. Let's go. Gonna make a feast. Alright, let me sit on the back of my hand. I haven't done that. Alright. Time to start moving. We're definitely gonna bench today. Because I wanna conserve my energy. I don't wanna spend all my energy on squat. So we're gonna bench first. We are gonna bench first. Alright, let's get the chest. I feel like my chest is honestly like the least sore it's felt in a while. I feel like my chest is the least sore, probably because I took like a day off from planges. I went kind of light on the planges recently, I think, because I was testing out the Naj Mahals, right? So I didn't do anything crazy, and I think that's what I needed to keep my chest from being so sore, right? What? Did you just step over me? Like you're Allen Iverson? Did you just do a step over like you're Allen Iverson, Lotus? Alright. Okay, roll the shoulders back. Roll them forward. And then roll the hand like this. Like this. Alright, we're gonna do this. Illuminati stretch. Some shoulder stuff. And it's time to bench. And it's time to bench. Alright. Get my hands in the triangle. Put it below my tailbone. And just lay on it. Just lay on it like this. Now, this deload, right? It's possible because I don't know. Like I feel like maybe I don't need a deload from bench, but maybe for squat deadlift. When you do a deload, should you commit to the full body? Because I've heard you can do specific body part deloads, right? Right? Is this true? Specific body part deloads. You don't have to do the whole body at once. Oh. Alright. Mary Molly 16s. Get my dumbbells. Oh. Get the dumbbells and make some snow angels. Yeah, this is I got just under 9 hours. I got into bed really early last night. And I got some good sleep. Not pretty good sleep, not great sleep, but my chest actually feels really good today. And just based on how I feel right now, my chest and my deltoids, they don't ache, they don't feel terrible, and just my initial feeling about how I feel right now is I think this bench is gonna go really well, and it always goes pretty well on. It always goes pretty. What's up, John? Oh. It always goes pretty well on Fridays because I only have to do 3 reps. I was just saying that I take a little bit of break from calisthenics and I feel like my chest is brand new. I take one. Wait, so far the deadlift goal I have been setting. Let's go. Let's go. I know that feels good. Okay, so John, tell me. I think I need a deload on squat and deadlifts. What do you think? What's your opinion? Knee is on the rebound. Let's go. What's your opinion on deloads, John? Because my squat and deadlift, I'm not making any. I don't know if I don't like doing things based on how I feel, because if I I'll make excuses. Like, I want to do it. Is that wrong? Because I want to do it on the numbers, right? Because my weight's been stable for a little bit, but I feel like I'm not getting, because I fail and I go back down, and you work your way up over the few weeks, but I'm not making any new progress. And I'm like, I failed my deadlift 470. Usually I should be getting to like 495. My squats is, yeah, drop percentage for like. And so can I do like a deload for just my legs and keep going for my upper body? You think I can do that? Let me hold this. Cause I don't know, I was thinking that I may need to do something for everything, but depending on how this bench goes today and on Monday, I may not need it for my upper body. So I'm like, I've done like I've done like I said it again. I've done like 3 training blocks. I've done like 3 training blocks where I'm not even making my previous numbers. So I think that's a sign, right? Assuming I'm, recovering properly. I think I did 3 training blocks where I didn't make any progress. So I think that's a sign, right? For a deload for my legs. At Shreddy. Alright, if you think you're gonna get canceled, don't say it. Yeah, I did lose a little bit of weight. I'm not really tracking it perfectly, but I think I've been stable at my weight long enough, and I'm not making any new progress on the legs. So it's probably a sign, right? So I don't know. But I also want to keep benching. I don't know, man. I need to sort my life out. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll do next week a deload for the legs. And then once the arms give out, I'll do a deload for the arms. We'll see. But this is where it gets hard, This is where lifting gets hard, right? I got all the newbie gains. Now I gotta get the real gains, All right. These are gains. The gains moving forward, you gotta work harder for them. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. This feels pretty good. I'm gonna eat this little protein bar I got. This brand is really good. I really like these True bars. I had a cookie dough one, a peanut butter one, and this one's like a donut flavored one. They're all pretty good. I like them. I like them. Oh. All right. We're gonna do. Yep. Things get hard. Lifting ain't easy. Strength ain't easy. Crappy squats at a terrible percentage. Bench half-ass. Crunchy for deads. They felt bad, but work was done. You need to see that sometimes, even when I don't. Yeah. You're not gonna feel good very often. Alright. Do another set. Probably smart. Injury prevention. Go. Upper back from pause yesterday was pretty gnarly. Deadlift pauses. Pauses are good for training your deadlift to get it off the ground, right? Sorry, John, I'm munching. I'm almost done here, though. It's so good. $5.75 by 5 foot. That's crazy. All right, some crispy Spideys. For your squats, volume day, pause day. You got every different days for every workout. You feel like that's important. You feel like that's much better than just straight deadlifting, like having a pause day and a volume day and a primary day. Do you think that's been the keys to your success? Complicated, yeah. That's why you need a you don't know what you're doing like me, that's why you need a coach. You know? Alright, let's get this all set up. Let's get set up. Start benching. So I can impress John. So you think you got the deadlift PR because you took a little break from squats? Is that so? I need to put this on the mat here, actually. Keep room for the long bench. I barely pause 525 for a single. Back focus. Get this set up. There we go. Now we're talking. Barely. Yeah, that's my goal. Lifelong goal. And you're just pausing it. You're nuts, bro. What? But what? Mom? Alright, guys. Let me tell you what I'm doing here. Today's Friday. We're gonna bench first. All right. We're doing 305. So 4 warm-up sets, all for 5. 150, 185, 220, 260. Then our top set is 305 for 3. Then we're gonna end with 220 for 8. That's our day today. How's that sound? Sound good to y'all? I approve of mom, but not mommy. Don't you have a, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me go to your profile real quick. Where's the tags at? Is it in the about tab? Don't you have a muscle mommy tag? Gumby is blue. Okay, I can't see it, so we can't confirm. I approve of mom, but no mommy. Okay. Tina is John's mom. Just signed the lease for my new apartment. Is it nice? Is it nice? In Alabama, you found a place? You get, yeah, it's nice. Like an apartment complex, or like you get a yard or anything? Tina sits on the side rack with the broom and smacks John. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Starting with 150. Your new home in Huntsville, Alabama. I'm excited for you. What did I say? 150? I'm excited for you, bro. I think Alabama is pretty fun. From what I've heard, lots of cool people and fun things to do down there. Okay, I need to go eat some lunch. I got busy with. Oh, so you're starting that today? Onboarding stuff. Don't you start work? Can barely eat. Gonna eat some pho though. Don't you start work like? Didn't you say it was like months from now, or you have months to move? Forms, background checks, yeah. Maybe like that. Polygraph. You gotta take a for what reason? What are you, a fed now? Polygraph test for a software engineering job? Mid-October or early November? What do you need a polygraph for? Plus, polygraphs are not very accurate. It's with government? What do you need a what are they gonna... Like, you can cook those so easily? Polygraph tests? Security clearance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What if you spilled the beans in the midnight mushroom Twitch chat? What if you shared? No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, but nope, I'm just playing. Get these shoes on. They're gonna ask me if I know a blue gum. Okay, all right. I'm gonna get a haircut. I'm gonna get a haircut. I'm gonna get a haircut now because of you, J guy. Call me Gumby. Get the shoes on. Alright, the weight is ready. You like the hair? I don't know if Gumby is a compliment. Okay. I don't know if Gumby is a compliment. What's up, swole troll? Gumby is flexible. Okay, you got me there. You got me there. Gymnast. Yeah, I'm ex-gymnast. Okay. I'll allow that. J guy. You got accused of being on the juice. I've never been like actually accused before. Do you take that as a compliment, or does that like frustrate you? Because I feel like, okay, it's a compliment. I feel like, I'd be conflicted if I got accused of the sauce. No one here is a professional athlete. Yeah, but I feel like I'd be conflicted because my first reaction, because I am natural and I do work pretty hard, but I've been working out pretty hard for a long time. I do admittedly have a bunch of junk volume, I'll be honest, but I feel like there are a lot of people on, like social media that, either don't mention it or lie about it, but I also do feel like there's a lot of people that do get accused that aren't. And it's just like the accusers, I don't know, it's just kind of like cope for them. Because they just know they don't have what it takes. You know what I'm saying? He said he's jumping on the juice. I told him, no, not the juice. And he said, I'm trying to be like you. Then I said, I'm not on any juice. Only juice you're on is beetroot juice. Well, I kind of hope he doesn't get on the juice. Like, I feel like if you want to, you really gotta, like, if you really want to, you gotta, like, push yourself naturally as far as you can first, because getting on the juice before you're, like, actually serious about fitness, like, I don't know, like, being on the juice and going through the growing pains of fitness, I don't know. Right? Did I forget to put? Yeah, I forgot to put the balloon. Also, my hands are very sweaty. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm not locked in. I'm gonna do my gloves for my first rep because my hands are already very sweaty. My hands are already very sweaty. Right here. Some things are explanatory. Alright. It's my first set. This is 150 for 5. 4 warm-up sets. 1 top heavy set. 1 volume set. 6 sets total. Alright, without further ado, it's time to bench. Yeah. I feel sore. I feel achy, but my pec problem that I've been having doesn't feel like an issue at all. Okay, you gotta eat. Okay, bye, J Guy. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. You're on your way to mod. Enjoy your pho. So that upper chest that always seems to bother me is not bothering me. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. It's raining hard, really. Really, that's nice. Clean the air out a little bit. I heard it was getting cold now. Is it getting cold over there now? Okay, you're gonna try it. Okay. All right. Peace out. Have a good time at the gym. Everybody's working chest today. It's still hot now. Okay, now it just feels gross. Now it just feels gross out there. Too bad. I got really nice weather. I'm pretty fortunate. I'm gonna go here at like 11:30. Alright, what's coming up next? 185 coming up next. Good morning, Miss P. How we doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We're benching. We're bench pressing today. You on your lunch break? Appreciate you coming in. We're getting 285. And my second warm-up set. A little better today. That's good. I'm feeling really good. I feel pretty good, but I do feel like not I don't know how to explain it. Like, I feel like I do need a little bit of like, I feel like the body is telling me that I may need to take a little bit of a rest, which is cool. I'm okay with that, but like, I mean, mentally, and the spirits are high, I'm good. And like, I don't feel any like problems with my body. I just feel a lot of achiness, you know? So, you know, I think that's a sign of, you know, I've been working hard. That's what it means. All right. Nice. Nice. Just moving. Mentally, yeah, that's what you gotta do. Mentally, you just gotta ball. That's just how it be. Let's go back to finding me. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That was my second one. And my third set is gonna be 220 for 5. So let's get that on there. So Miss P, you were feeling a little sick. Is that true? 215 and a green. I'll make 220. We got 220 on the bar. On one side. Oh, no, look, it's on. There we go. All right. Got a fresh cut today. Gonna work at Sephora later. Wish. Good luck, bro. Share a selfie of the cut. Let's see it. Share a selfie of the cut. I'm gonna get a cut. When I get a haircut, my title that day is gonna be compliment my haircut or ban. I'm gonna be so serious. I'm gonna be so serious. Okay. Alright, this is 220. I'm gonna be so, yeah, you better, first message better be a compliment about my haircut or you're out of here. Forever. No do-overs. Ugh. Alright, 220. I really gotta focus on squeezing this ring finger a little bit more. Ooh. Guess what's new? Are your band? Do you notice anything different about me? Our band. You need to book your next haircut? Yeah, me too. Next month, sometime in October. Work has been extremely stressful the last couple days, so it's taking a toll on my body. Today I'm focused on taking breathing, and not allowed, on breathing. and not allowed to let the stress settle in. I'm here. I'm feeling extra chill today. You wanna hang out with me? I got like zero stress at the moment. I'm not very stressed. I'm pretty fortunate for that. So, and I don't know. I feel like even if I was, I feel like I can come down here and sort of block it out for a few hours every day. You know, nothing else outside of this garage just seems to matter. You know what I'm saying? What's my last warm-up set here, I think. Hug. My last is, where's my bench? My last is 260 for 5. Hug. Yeah, I'd give you a hug if you're around. My voice is calming. I'm going to lurk while I work on patient schedules for next week. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you for the compliment. My voice is, I'm a little stuffier today. I feel like you could hear it. It's a little better now. But yeah, I think it's a little extra, a little extra calming today. Meanwhile, my work is deciding what day the team should take a fair day. Well, we're also coloring today to distress ourselves. You're coloring? Dude, I just got the 2 easiest projects at work. I don't have a ton of time to do them, but they're pretty easy. They're like, they're pretty intro. So I'm kind of excited about that. So my next 2 projects, they're pretty basic, I would say. So I'm kind of happy with that. The last one I had to do was pretty intense. Like I had to make some new methods. That wasn't too much fun. 225, go to 15, make it 255, and then the green. The picture of you're painting, you're drawing a pumpkin. Okay, hot take. All of the holidays, hot take. All of the holidays from Halloween till the end of the year, you can't start celebrating until the month of. That's my rule, okay? Halloween doesn't start until October, okay? Drawing pumpkins, bro, it's September. I don't know. That's just how I feel. We need some kind of rules here. We need some kind of rules here. I think you can't start celebrating Halloween until October. That's a whole month. You get a whole month. Anything more, you're just asking for too much, in my opinion. You're just asking for too much. Alright, this is 260. This is 260 right here. This is 260. A pumpkin, not a, well, pumpkin, it's, okay, fine. Fall, okay. Okay. Alright, you got me. I get it. You got me. Alright, this is 260 for 5. This is my last warm-up set. Only thing year round are pumpkin shoulder striations. You think you can keep those year round? What is it like to be owned in your own stream? Never, I can't relate. It's never happened before. Fake news. It's never happened before. Fake news. All right. 260 for 5. My last warm-up set. All right, that felt good. My pec, that looked good. Did you like that? I think that looked good. My pec feels fine. Reverse grip bench always scares me. What's up, Arch Builder? First time chat. How you doing? Happy Friday. Reverse grip always scares you. Yeah, but I'm doing it with the talon grip. Did you see the talon grip? Did you see the talon grip? Arch Builder, let me do something cool just for you, okay? And I'm gonna do this in between, just before my top bench set. But first time chatter, how you doing? I'll take the free aura, thank you. I don't think I said that, but I'll take the free aura. All right, this one's for Arch Builder. This one is for our new friend, Arch Builder. Blinking your, everybody close your eyes. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Sergio. Oh, yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. It's fine. I did it. Please clap. Please clap. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But now I gotta get 305 on the bar. So we're gonna do 305 for 3. And then reason why, but I have safeties. The bar's not gonna drop on my chest. And I used to be even doing these with fat grip, so another another degree of difficulty, and it went fine. But I'm doing the talon grip, and I have my safeties here, so I like it a lot more than regular bench. And, you know, gymnastics has made my risk tolerance, I suppose, higher than most. 275. We're gonna put, this will be 305. $25, 275, 305. There we go. I'm excited. I feel the body feels the structures feel good, if that makes sense. Like, oh, I've been on this camera this whole time. The structures feel pretty good. Like, I don't really feel pain, but I do feel a bunch of achiness. So. Inappropriate joke. Thank you for respecting PG-13 rules. All right. This looks even. On my TikTok, no. That's why my streams are PG-13, so that I don't get banned from TikTok. 225, 275, 305, 275, 305. All right. This is 305 for 3. Should go well. 3 is not very difficult. Usually. I don't think I've ever failed a bench day when I'm benching for 3. So there's that. Seated the swole trolls. Let's go. Alright, because it's a top set, we gotta hit the albuterol today. It's an albuterol kind of day. Alright, let's do this. $305, 4, 3. And my cues, I'm gonna be squeezing the ring finger extra hard. That's my big cue. That's my big cue of the day. I feel like I definitely could have done 5. I feel like I could have done 5. So I feel like on Monday when I go for 5, I think that'll go well. What do we think? Handstand after bench? Yeah, you want to see me do? What's up, Big Banana 104? You want to see me do some handstand stuff? Let me show you some handstand stuff. Welcome in. Thank you, Naj. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We have the squats too. We have our training plan up here, right? I need to do 220 for 8. But let me do first time chatters. I always try to do something cool for y'all. So watch this. Check this out. Check this out. These are kind of tough today, y'all. I've been doing a ton of handstands, a ton of press to handstands recently. Oh, with the shoes on, makes it kind of tough. Ta-da! Ta-da! Please clap. What'd you think? What'd you think? Big Banana. Lord Gungan. What's up, Gungan? Yeah, I got the goat gloves. That's crazy to me, considering that if I get my chest tight, handstand is impossible. Yeah, I can imagine that. But I do a lot of stretching every day. Let me show you my favorite chest stretch real quick. Big Banana. I do this every day. You can also do this in your door frame. You can just put your hands up on your door frame and like lean in. But I like to do snow angels every day. Let me show you. But I don't know, I have more flexibility than most because of, you know, my history and all that. And yeah, more flexibility. Plus, I've been doing handstands since I was 3. So I like to do my snow angels, and I get some weights. Oh, come on, follow me. Track me. Track me. Okay, all right, we're trolling. We are trolling. There we go. So I like to do my snow angels every day. I do this. I like to put some weights in my hands. And I like to bend my elbows 90 degrees. And I do some snow angels. And it gets my chest right. I do these like every day. So I do that. That keeps my chest nice and flexible. But hey, that was my, yeah, and then I also do, you get into a doorway, right? And you just go like that and you just lean forward. So I do a lot of chest stretching on this stream, actually. You'll see me do it every day. I'm here every day, 9:30 Pacific, fashionably late though. Every day except Sunday. Yeah, except for Sunday. What's up, Aria? Except for Sunday. Thanks for, yeah, we gotta rest. We need the day of rest. I kind of want to wash my bench, y'all. I kind of want to wash my bench here, if you don't mind. I always wish I could have a solid handstand in order to train advanced vertical push. Makes your shoulders round. Yeah, they do. They do make your shoulders round. I can teach you handstand. Do you want to learn how to do a handstand? Are we due for another handstand masterclass? Yeah, I'm literally wearing your shirt. I'm wearing the shirt of your people. I'm wearing the shirt of your people. Let's watch this bench together. Can we watch this bench together? I want to see it. Let's watch this together. Let's watch this together. I mean, I feel like one arm was slower than the other. You see that? Like my left was coming out first, but that's okay. I feel like a little bit bouncy, right? Like a little bit too bouncy. But I feel like I definitely could have done 5. And I'll definitely be able to do 5 on Monday. So we're gonna keep balling. Thanks, Aria. We're gonna keep going, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. I wanna deload, I don't wanna deload. Why? I used to do that. Like when I was a kid. Because then nobody would bother you. That's why. Nobody would bother you. Because everybody's asleep, so you can just go do whatever you want. What's up, nerdy? Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon. Where you at? Where you at? Most I ever did is 9 consecutive full ROM handstand push-ups on parallettes, back to wall assisted. That's pretty ballin'. That's pretty impressive. That's a lot. That's a lot, and you're not really using the wall to climb up or anything. You're not really, like, the wall is just for balance, right? Because I think the wall does help a little bit. You can cheat. You can cheat a little bit and use the wall to help you up. So is the wall for balance? Even if that wasn't, that's pretty impressive. Today I might break my 2+ years of no ganjitude. Uh-oh. If I speak, I'm in trouble. If I speak, I'm in trouble. I broke my ganja, my 2-day streak of no ganjitude, and I feel like y'all can tell. Only the heels touching the wall, but never climbing. Okay, that's pretty ballin'. That's pretty strong. I got my weighted vest is gonna be here today, so I'm gonna be doing weighted handstand push-ups. I think starting Saturday, which is exciting. You know what I've got going here, Big Banana? I thought I'd show you this. I got this slingshot here that I originally got for bench. And I've been putting my hands in it. I've been putting my arms in it like this loop. I don't want to put it through because I don't want to get it all sweaty. I like wearing a long sleeve, but it's been keeping my elbows together, and it's like I don't have any elbow pain. It's been really nice. It's been really nice. Just FYI. I gotta get 220 on this bar and bench it for 8. Bench it for 8 reps. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Alright. I'm gonna take this thing off. But you know what? Let's give you guys, I'm gonna give you guys Kitty real quick. Here's Kitty. Hi, Kitty. You're about to snort your pre-workout and hit the gym. Snort it. Is your heart gonna explode? What are they putting in this pre-workout? Let's give Kitty a treat. Okay, we woke him up. Let's give him a treat. My thing's working now. Here we go. Did Rich Piana actually snort it? Did Rich Piana actually snort his pre-workout? Yeah. So you don't, yeah, I saw that, Big Banana. So I don't flare my elbows, because that's when my shoulder starts to hurt. That's like the only thing. I feel like if I did a ton of handstand push-ups, like it hurts a little bit, but it's not like, it doesn't translate into anything else or any day-to-day stuff. So I'm like, it's fine. But I feel like, look at him. He doesn't want to get his treat. Look at him. He doesn't want to get down. Yeah, but I feel like if I did a bajillion handstand push-ups, a billion weighted handstand, my shoulder is gonna grind down. So I'm gonna be doing them with that band, sort of to keep my shoulder healthy. And then I guess over time, you know, if it doesn't hurt when I'm doing things, that's when it's actually gonna heal, and eventually, I would imagine, go away, the pain fully. So I just discovered that like a week ago, and I'm very happy that I did. Very, very happy that I did. Hypoglycemic coma. So his blood sugar got too low. Was his diet like detrimental to his health, or was he just roiding a little too hard? Was Rich Piana just roiding a little too hard? I'm afraid if I kept my elbows close, then I would need to lean too much at the bottom part. I'm too used to go vertical. So you're saying like you're saying that like you do your push-ups up and vertically like this, and you're saying if you kept your elbows together, you'd have to go like that. Is that true? What's up, Madison? Good afternoon. I think it'll translate pretty well. In Big Banana, I do think ultimately you got to keep the elbows close. I think the best form, honestly, is bouncing your elbows off of your body, right? I see all these people do their handstand push-ups super wide like this. I don't know. I feel like you really gotta just bounce it off your torso and keep the elbows close. What's up, Sir Mushy? What is it, Ma'am Madison? I need to find a diabetic trans dwarf friend so I can steal their insulin, testosterone, and growth hormone. Okay, I'm gonna get my set going. Can't you just can't you just find those? You don't have to steal it. You don't have to steal it from some poor, struggling human being. You can just go travel somewhere and find it. Planche push-ups. Look, big banana. Ooh, you know planche push-ups? You doing planches? I'll show you planche later. Let me do this 220 for 8, y'all. Hold on. And we're gonna do some planche stuff today. We're gonna do a ton of planche stuff today, actually. Big banana. I hope you're excited, because I'm excited. I'm excited. Ugh. There we go. All right, we're done with bench for the day. Tuck planche push-ups for high. Hold on, I missed a couple messages. You can get all that in Mexico. It'll just be one letter off. My lab had growth hormone as a testing standard, and I'd stare at the vials longingly like Gollum looking at the ring. Do you think it works? Do you think you can, through telepathy, you can get the compound out of the little container it's in? All right, y'all, it's time to squat. Gungan, I missed all your creative writing in my chat. I need you to, oh, I can't put this up yet. I need you to write a book. Like, for real. Just a little tiny bit as an anabolic treat. Can Gungans have a little anabolics as a treat? Add, what do you mean by, what's ADV? ADV tuck planche push-ups, but never further. I'm too frail and weak. I mean, if you're doing any sort of planche, I wouldn't define you as weak. Like doing tuck planche push-ups for high volume. What are your, do you got goals in the gym, Big Banana? What are you in the gym for? Are you gymming to look good? Are you trying to get planche stuff? You know, are you doing calisthenic stuff? What are the goals here? Because it's pretty rare to come across somebody who's doing planches and planche push-ups. So I'm interested to know what you got going on. I'm interested to know what you got going on. Advanced tuck planche push-up. So 90-degree angles between legs and body. I'm working on my, from going laying down, push to straight planche. I'm kind of close. I'm working on it. I'm kind of close. Sylvester Stallone got caught with like a milk jug full of growth hormone in the airport in 2006. Yeah, because the movies were good. Because the movies were good, so everybody let it slide. A milk jug? I like training body weight training, but not really with the goal of achieving a skill. Just rather prefer to train with the skill. Yeah, okay. So you're just going down there, just heading to the gym and enjoying yourself. Good for you. Good for you. All right, well, I'm actually very interested to see, because I need to learn. But if you'd like to join, if I can spell this right, if you'd like to join my Discord, You're welcome to post any sort of kind of fitness content that you do. Share some advice. We got some calisthenic enjoyers in the community. Share some advice or just ask for my help. I told you I would teach a handstand. My dream would be to sit into LAX airport drinking a jug of growth hormone, waiting for a flight to Turkey for hair plug. I don't know if you're supposed to be drinking that. Drinking it? You wrote a protocol. Interesting. I keep saying that I want to get my front lever back, but then I never do it. I'm interested. If you're kind enough to share, I am interested because I need to start doing. I had a nice little revelation. I was like, I need to do more calisthenics and less barbell stuff. And so I took out all the back stuff I took out the rows, and I need to be replacing that with front lever work. So I am interested to see what you got. Look at that. With such huge legs, that's a good challenge. Yeah. My legs are huge. I can't even put my legs together. It's kind of a little frustrating. Like, actually more than a little frustrating, doing handstands your whole life and your legs just kind of glue together without any effort. And now I can't put it's kind of disorienting. I'm not gonna lie. You can see some athletes and Liver King, hard nodules, and really interesting. But hey, Big Banana, I can do a straight flange. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I can do a straight flange. Trust me, bro. Let me pull the clip up. I gotta flex for Banana. I'll do it. I'm gonna do some. Well, let me do my squats because I'm probably gonna fail this squat. But I did this this was at 200 kilograms. I did this. This was when I was 200 kilograms. No, come on. Copy link. Okay. This was when I was 200 kilograms. So I do calisthenics, but I also don't skip leg day. All right, let's finish setting this up. Yeah, dude, just put your arms out in front of you and just squeeze, bro. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? You train with rings? Yeah, I was a professional. I did gymnastics for 20 years. For 20 years. Yeah, bro, I was Oreo maxing, bro. I had no business being that big. No business. That's also, Big Banana, that's also why you see these right here. With a wide stance. My wide stance in my planche? You think so? I thought it was pretty close. Wide grip. My grip is, for my standards, that's pretty in. And when I was on the rings, I'd go pretty wide, but for my standards, that's pretty in. Midnight, yeah, vegan giga bulk. That's the only reason I was like, I want to get to 225 so bad. So I just kept Oreo maxing. And then I stopped buying Oreos, and then the weight just started disappearing. All right, we're gonna squat here. Oh my goodness, we did 350. Okay, Today is 355. Today is 355. It's much lean. Yeah. Well, I mean, Big Banana. I used to compete Azarian Maltese. I used to do, you know, Maltese push planche. I could do Iron Cross. I could do them all. Once upon a time. What's up, Double A? If I ever press knock, it's an accident. That gives me anxiety. Don't worry about it. I didn't even see any notifications or anything. But yeah, bro. Big Banana, yo, Double A. Yeah, Double A. Look at Ayrton, Big Banana. He's certified calisthenics baller. He can do a front lever and planche and like I saw him do a front lever to muscle up. That was kind of crazy. I was pretty impressed by that. Boy, I can knock to share stream. You can share with me. How you doing, Double A? Let's go, 5 bits. Well, my arms are very long, Big Banana. I'm 5'8", and my arms are like 6'2". Nah, don't worry about it. You're good. Would you feel comfortable speaking in a different language? Cause I'll get a translator for you. I keep meaning to say I'm gonna get like this little translator thing for chat. Would you like that? Let me know. I'll do that today. John! I gotta figure out my training plan. You like training? Okay. Okay. You have to do it once a stream. I know you do. Let me talk about the squat real quick. It's actually 355. So we're doing 4 warm-up sets, 175, 220, 265, 305. Those are all for 5. And then we're gonna squat 355 for 3, and then we're gonna end with 265 for 8. Do you think I got the 405 bench soon? Or are you talking about squat? Because I've already done 405 squat. I've already done 405. I've already done that. And I can't get there anymore because I'm weak. I'm weak. It's around 420. That's what it is. It's around 420. All right. You know I don't want to squat if I'm sitting here this long, but let's get 175 on this bar. Let's get 175 on this bar. Big Banana. I used to have all of my gymnastics videos, but they're gone now. They're gone. They disappeared. I lost them. So you're just gonna have to trust me, bro. Just gonna have to trust me, bro. I already forgot what I said the first step was. 175. Okay. Let me change this so I'm not a liar. I trust because the arms are the proof. Man. That's compliment of the day. You guys have kind of been slacking on the compliments recently. That's compliment. We've been live for 1 hour and 45 minutes, and that's the first compliment of the day. Come on, guys. My ego needs to. My ego is slipping away, guys. Come on, please. Nike, yeah, Nike, yeah, Nike. Wait, Sergio. Sergio, hold on. Wait, that's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence. Nike made the call to Apple to brick my iPad. Dude, Sergio. literally the day I start talking shit about Nike, my iPad stops working. Coincidence? I don't know. I have been slacking on being anything worth complimenting. Are you for real right now? Are you trying to get banned? Is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying to get banned? 135, 165. Nike said, we could end you and nobody will remember who you are. Bro, Nike really just erased me. Nike just erased all of my gymnastics history. Nike Skims collab release. We will not be buying. We will not be buying. Alright, it's time to squat, bro. I don't want to. Ah, man. It's time to squat. Let me update this. Hold on. Let me update the plan. I'm not getting accused of lying here. 355. Big Banana, how did you find my stream? Was it my amazing clickbait title? Was it the tags? Just do it. I'm about to do this squat. Alright. What do we say about the first squat set? You seeing handstand? But yeah, okay. I reeled you in. Okay. Standard, of course. Of course, it's just, if you're here for 2 minutes, you're gonna keep watching because I'm balling that hard, right? But how did you get here in the first place? And sorry to call you out so much on your first day. I'm very interested in you, okay? Not many people are doing, I don't know, 9 handstand push-ups. That's pretty balling, okay? Not many people are balling that hard. Not many people these days, kids these days, they just don't need a ball. I need this confidence. Kids these days, they just don't understand what balling's like, you know? Tragic. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 5. Ooh, that felt good. I was looking for fitness live streams. Yeah, see, if you're kids these days, it's just like something happened. Like, I'm pretty sure when Y2K happened, everybody that was born, it was like a flip that was switched. It's an epidemic. It's an epidemic. These kids these days just don't know what balling's like, and it's sad, okay? Literally, a flip was switched, and then history changed, and the kids just aren't balling, and we got to teach them. We got to teach these kids. That's what this stream is all about. We got to show the kids. We got to. The future is in our hands. We got to show these kids how to ball. That's what it's all about. Sorry, we're not balling hard enough. Showing how to ball. Okay, chill with the unk, all right? I'm 28. I'm 28, okay? I'm big bro. I'm big bro, okay? Unk doesn't kick in until 35, all right? Big bro. You know what, man? Don't look at my eyes. Moms who did, yeah. Moms who did, moms. Wait, there's a funny title in there somewhere for tomorrow. Moms who did Tylenol while pregnant have kids who don't know how to ball. See? What's coming next? Sir Unk Mud. Okay, Madison. Madison, all right? I'm 28, bro. I'm big bro, all right? I'm not Unk yet. Unk doesn't kick in until 35, all right? All right, let me take these shades off because it's scary for the new people, all right? The shades scare people. How am I older than you? I don't know. Ask your parents. What are we're talking about smoking now? You're calling me Unc and I'm old. Oh my gosh, you're older than me too? I gotta do the set. Your auntie. Yeah, kicks in at 35, all right? I got time. Shades come back. Maybe. Maybe. I do like the shades. I got the liking shades gene from my mom. My mom really likes shades. And I really like I'm young buck, okay. Arch Builder, how old are you? Hold on. Who called me Unc? How old are you? Explain yourself. Who called me Unc today? Yo, if you called me Unc, drop your age in the chat right now. I need to see something. I need to see something. Okay? If you call me Unc, you need to drop your age in the chat right now. If you called me Unc, drop your age in the chat right now. I need to see something. Okay? Well, why are you giving me the side eye? 165. What is this? 215? 220. So silent. Batty mom yeah, it's so silent in here. Yeah, that's what I thought, y'all. That's what I thought. I don't see any ages in the chat, okay? I don't see any ages in the chat. Y'all are telling on yourselves right now. Y'all don't even want to lie. Calling me Unc, bro? 31? Okay, so you're a big bro. You're a big bro. Okay, I need a 95 baby. Okay, so you're 29, 30, maybe 31. 225, 185, 215, 220. Is this the same? Yeah. All right. All right. Let's do squat number 2. Man said 31, and it's 2025. Did I mess up my math? Look, guys, I know my job is math, but I don't do math, and I don't even do mental math. Because if I don't even trust my mental math anymore when I do work. So I always use a calculator, and my mental math has atrophied. Our lives are so much poisoned by so many factors that I can't even say that most people I assisted with cardiovascular and respiratory diseases are heavy smokers. Yeah, that's how it be. 95. Yeah, I said, well, you're gonna turn. Okay, bro. Did you not just see me hit the albuterol like 30 seconds ago? Okay. Do you not hear me speaking at quarter speed today? Okay. And I told you I'm not good at the mental math. My mental math has atrophied because every time I see math, I'm pulling out the calculator. So I don't make mistakes. Okay? Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Watch me do this set. All right? Ass the grass. Go. There we go. Nothing? Okay. All right, big banana. All right, big banana. So that's what the username means then. Madison. Madison, you better drop your age in the chat right now. You better drop your age in the chat right now. I'm not an Unc, bro. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm big bro. 265. Thanks for the hype on the warm-up set though. Don't do it. Do you believe has seen? Okay. Big banana. No more coochie talk. I gave you one. I don't have my rule stated. I don't want to talk about coochie. I want to talk about squats. Let's talk about these squats. My hips feel pretty good. Okay, usually my hips ache. Well, they don't really ache today. Oh, okay. Good. That was pretty slick. That was pretty slick. Yeah, Arya's emotes are fire. Arya's emotes are fire. Hold on. Gucci squats. I want some Gucci shades. If you like emotes like that, go. Oh, look at that. Your Frosty tools. You're literally 28. Okay, auntie. Okay, Auntie Madison. How's it feel? How's it feel, auntie? All right, 265. How's it feel? 265. About to be 33. That's still big bro. You're still in big bro. All right? Nieces and nephews. Did I say 260 or 265? I feel pretty young. You embrace it? I feel pretty young too. I won't lie. How you doing? Hater? 265. We benched. It went pretty well, but we're squatting now. I'm not looking forward to it. I feel more younger in my 30s than in my 20s. Are you just taking care of yourself? You get how it feels now? This is 225, 255. Good. Just done with your workout. Let's go. I've been hater. I'm gonna watch the VOD today. I got the free time. Hater, it makes me really sad that our streams overlap. It does make me really sad that our streams overlap because I really like my favorite, even though I don't follow along with them. My favorite fitness streamers are follow along streamers. They are. I think Twitch needs more of that. And we appreciate you for doing it. What'd you work on today, hater? You're taking it back? No, there's no take backs. There's no take backs in this stream, Madison. You say what you say. You only get one shot. One opportunity. I get the Banana Street handstand form. You're gonna stream? You're gonna stream? You're gonna do Sergio, you're gonna do workout streams for real? What are you waiting for? Dude, I literally had the cracked iPad, okay? I did the cracked iPad and I made it work, okay? You don't need a crazy setup. Just start balling. Just literally turn the camera on and start balling and we'll be there. Lots of ab roller. Oh no, I gotta end my workout with ab roller. How many explosive pull-ups or muscle-ups? Alright. Yeah, Sergio's gonna be doing handstands on the stream. Then we'll be doing handstand leans and handstand push-ups and press the handstands. I order my ballin', it's still in shipment. That's a good one. You had to order ballin'? If I want to kill myself on Nas roller, oh no. Oh, I don't know about kill myself. Maybe a good workout. Maybe I'll get the slightly, maybe I'll get the watered down version so I don't die. Okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm sure. I think a lot of people in my chat go to TwitchCon next month. And I imagine a lot will go next year. I'd like to go next year. I can't make it this year, but I'd like to go next year. And I don't know. I always say one day, I'll do a mushroom world tour and I'll meet all of you. I think that'd be pretty fun. What's up, Holly? Speaking of world tour, you can make it if you wanted to. I want to, Tina. I can't make it work this year. I can't. I got championships to be at. Gotta come to Yorkshire? Yeah, that'd be fun. That would be fun. What, you guys gonna do a midnight mushroom chat room meetup? Should I get a booth? Should I get a booth or something? Is that how it works? How's training going, Holly? We gotta give, hold on, y'all. We gotta give Holly a shout out. 1 week to go. 1 week until you compete at Worlds. Is that true? 1 week until you compete at World Championships? That's crazy. Guys, we gotta focus on this for a sec. Holly is doing esports racing World Championships in 1 week. She's gonna stream it live. She streams all of her workouts. She's gonna stream it live. Okay, so you need to follow her. You need to see how ballin' people are. You need to see how ballin', you know, Holly's a certified baller. And please give her a follow. Sorry, I'm focusing on a lot of things. How much weight am I squatting today? 355 for 5. So my squat is pretty weak. Let's pin this. My squat is pretty weak. Compared to my other lifts. Why do my sub icons look like stars? Because they're not done yet, and my artist, she keeps going on vacation and then getting sick and then going on vacation and then getting sick. So they're on the way. It's all on the way, I promise. It's not weak. Well, compared to my other lifts, it's a little definitely like, oh, that's lower than you would expect. But what's up? Let me do something cool. Hold on, let me do something cool. Yo! Appreciate that gift sub. Hold on, let me do something cool. Let me do something cool real quick for the first time chatter and the gift sub. Thank you, hater. Shout out, hater. Let me do something cool. But yeah, guys, I wasn't articulating it very well, but Holly, she's going to World Championships. That requires a ton of effort. Like a type of effort that is inspiring, you know? An unearthly amount of effort and consistency. And she streams it on Twitch, you know? So you gotta watch it. All right, this is for our new friend, AJS Stream 86. Everybody close your eyes. It's just me and AJ, okay? Everybody close your eyes. Okay. One handstand push-up. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Ta-da! Oh, I'm tired, y'all. I'm kind of tired. Oh, I feel like the camera was kind of tracking me odd. Could you even see it? Could you even see it? Do I need to do it again? No, I gotta get back to squatting. Nice save, thank you. We saw, okay. Okay, what do I gotta squat my fourth. No, you didn't see? Okay, I gotta do it again. Do it again, okay. Let's do it again, because you didn't see. Let me lock the camera in place. Right here? Yeah, okay. Let's do it again. I don't know, I've done like probably hundreds of these this week, and they're not going as quickly up as they usually do. Ta-da! What do we think? Please clap. And now I gotta squat 300. Those look pretty smooth, right? I got my weighted vest coming in. Thank you. Thank you. I got my weighted vest coming in. I'm really excited to do those with weighted vests. Really excited. Our last warm-up set is gonna be 305 or 5. My weighted vest today, sometime today. So I'll be doing handstand push-ups with my weighted vest on Saturday, and we're just gonna do handstand push-ups and just increase the weight every week or every workout, and then once it gets too difficult, every week and every 2 weeks, and we're just gonna see how far we can take it. 2026 TwitchCon, I plan to go Bay Area for a week and getting a hotel. I'm gonna hit up Shreddy's gym. Yeah, Shreddy's gym looks really nice. I'm kind of nervous to go to public gyms, y'all. I like my little safe space, but I one of these days I'll eventually do that. I'm liking pickleball with Shreddy though. I'm really liking pickleball. Okay, I got all the messages. I hope AJ liked that. Oh, Bat Sheps. I feel like I recognize that name. Appreciate that gift. All right, let's get 305 on the bar. Better not to do this stuff in the gym. People will think you're looking for attention. Yeah, I guess. I wasn't really thinking about that. I like to, I don't know, like I don't want to sit around and wait for a squat rack. Oh, you can't see me. I don't want to sit around and like wait for a squat rack, you know? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. All right. Let's get 305 on the bar. 275. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, attention, fine. Well, I guess I am streaming to the internet for you guys to watch for attention, so there's that. Calisthenics in public gyms is asking people to secretly record you and post you around. Yeah, I guess. Especially because I'm going to be doing some weird stuff. Like I imagine you'll see me do them later, but like some banded planche push-ups, they do look kind of odd. What has spudded me? What is spudding me? But do you think people really go? So like, do you think people really go to the gym to get attention? Do people really go to, because you're saying if I did handstands and planches and handstand push-ups, people will think I'm doing it respect? Oh, okay. Why did I take this off? Because I was just like, I don't know. Maybe I gotta go, like, Shreddy's gym will probably be different because it's only real men train at 2 a.m. Yeah. Shreddy's gym will probably be a little different because the average person is a little bit more serious there. But I feel like maybe it was worse for my college gym. Some don't. I feel like when I'd go to my college gym, like, people would ask me for workout plans and then like get pretty upset when I didn't want to do it. I'm like, I'm not qualified. First of all, I'm not qualified. Second of all, that's a lot of work. You know, so I don't know. To be mocked. I don't know, do you come across these videos on the internet? Like, do you come across These videos of people being mocked for their exercises on the internet. I mean, yeah, I guess I've seen it when people do like ridiculous, like when they're doing exercises like really ridiculously. But like actual calisthenics, where people are actually balling, do you come across those videos pretty regularly? Don't care about acting. I saw someone record a guy doing a backflip in the gym, thinking he was acting stupid. Yeah, okay, well. Yeah, that's a little annoying. Okay, so I guess you're just adding a new fear for me to not want to go to the public gym, I guess, is new fear unlocked, being in the back of somebody's video to be mocked with one of those AI voices. Look at this idiot doing this weird hang. Yeah, because especially I guess front lever training is gonna look like really odd. Yeah, it's gonna look really odd. Let him do it. I mean, yeah, but I don't want to be on TikTok. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely noticed like I get it. Like I don't know. I feel like I've definitely seen people like take pictures of me in public, and it's definitely a really weird experience. So I don't want to be in the back of somebody's video. Too ballin' to even notice. Okay, respect. I respect that. All right, let me let's do this is my last warm-up set. This is 305. Yeah, double A is mentally balling. Doesn't count. All right, let's do this 305 squat. Let's do this 305 for 5 squat. The last thing I got to squat for 5 reps for the day. There we go. All right. Well, let me sit down for a second. I'm so much less out of breath these days. I think it's the pickleball. AJ came in here, asked me how much I squat. So I hope he saw that. Imagine doing iron crosses. Well, if you're doing in a public gym, if we're doing iron crosses, I mean, that'll actually impress people. But doing iron cross training might confuse people. Oh. Looks like Twitch got something new. Looks like if you're subscribed, you can pause and go back on Twitch now. Very interesting. All right. Hey, that 305 felt pretty good. That 305 actually felt really good. So I think this 355 will go pretty well. So I'm looking forward to that. How's Kitty doing? He's chilling. Look at him. Look at Kitty. Look at him go. All right, let's get 355 on this bar. So yeah, 305 looked like it moved pretty well. 305. What is with me? I'm like, I need a deload, and then I'm like, I don't need a deload. I need a deload. What am I doing with my life? I don't know if people really understand how hard ring stuff is. I remember how everyone seeing me do ring dips just went to try rings hold. They couldn't even stay up. Dude, I have, I need to deload, maybe. Found out yesterday, that Twitch Rewind thing. Banana, I have these cross trainer things right here. I don't use them, but one time I put it up just to hold the support. Bro, I could barely hold the support on rings. And I used to be a professional ring swinger. I was doing crosses, I was doing cross pulls, Malteses, Maltese push to flange, bro. I was up there flying. And now I can barely support myself. So that thing takes some of the arm load off. Yeah, you can adjust where it is, and it just brings the leverage point lower. That's why, you remember how I talked about in gymnastics, bending your wrists is a deduction, because it brings the ring closer to your body, it shortens the distance, right? So that ring trainer brings that thing closer up or further up your forearm. So it makes it easier. Just grab the rings and hold yourself up, bro. You're coding, you don't need to apologize. Yeah, you just start flying, bro. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? Gymnastics is crazy. Gymnasts are such Iron Cross and Maltese cheaters. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Cheaters? Cheaters? Gymnasts work hard, bro. Harder than any other sport, in my opinion. What do you mean by this? 315, 345. Gripping the ring with your whole forearm. I didn't though. Hold on. You know what? You know what? It's time to stunt tax. Hold on. Stunt tax. Hold on. Let me pull out a video. Let me pull out a video show you how I wasn't cheating. Stunt tax. Look at this right here. Look at this right here. I'm not gripping anything, bro. I have a really cool video on my other phone somewhere. Hold on. This is me. This is me. Can you see my hands? I open my hands up. You see that? I open my hands up. How about that? Because I was that strong. I didn't have to. Where am I? Come here. I didn't have to. I would always open my hands up. I would always open my hands up. That was a pretty pathetic video. I'm not gonna lie. But it's literally the only video I have right now of myself. But I would always open my hands up to not have any bent wrists. Because bent wrist is a 1/10 deduction. So I did all of my strength with no bent wrist because I'm just that ballin'. I'm just that ballin'. Okay, that's the only video. Everything else, you're just gonna have to trust me, bro. 345. 355. Ballin'. But I have a really good video, like my favorite video of me. I did back uprise Maltese push to flange. That was fun. I looked like an elevator. That was really fun. And it's on all the devices that they're on are kind of broken at the moment, and I want to spend the money to fix them. I should, even though I really should. I gotta get the charging port fixed. Yeah, because I did a back uprise Maltese, and I go from back lever to Maltese, and then I do Maltese to flange. So I just look like an elevator. I just go straight up. I just go straight up, Naj. Should I floss band my legs? Should I just floss band my legs? Should I do that real quick? No, I don't need to. I don't need to do that. My legs feel great. Should I? I should. It'll only take a minute. It'll only take like 2 minutes. And I have the time, right? What time is it? Yeah, I got the time for that. Let me floss band my legs real quick so my legs feel nice. What up, John? Yeah, I'm about to floss band my legs and then I'm gonna do my top set, 355 for 3. Let me floss band the legs. Where's Black Vibe TV? She got the floss band, right? Is that still working? We're gonna go this way. Let go, son. It's Operation Squat Like John. Oh, I need to start up here. Still working? I know, you're always at work. You're always at work. You gotta work and lurk. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. You know I love my lurkers. The band is still working. Let's go. In band we trust. John can't squat. He might never squat heavy again. No. Yes, you will. I believe, John. I believe in you, John. How long did it take him to learn German? Yeah. How long did it take? It's crazy. We got people from all over. You're lying, John. I know you're lying. Where are you coming from, Big Banana? Where are you coming from, Big Banana? Hi, Shreddy. Shout out, Shreddy. How you doing, Shreddy? We're floss banding the legs. You know what that means. We're about to squat heavy. You're from Italy. That's new. That's a new one. We got Italians up in here. Dang, bro. We got people from around the world taking the Shred Meister. What up? We're floss banding here. We're floss banding. How you doing, Shreddy? How you feeling? If you don't know Shreddy, why not? Why not? Also, before I change that thought, I'm looking at my chat here. Look at it goes red, orange, yellow, green. It's literally the rainbow. My chat's looking like the rainbow right now. What up, Shreddy? How you feeling? Shreddy is a weekend away from a bodybuilding competition. Give him a follow. Give him a follow. He lives. I is alive, bro. I was trolling on the game last night. I was straight trolling. Your friend Rochelle just got you right, like a massage, full body massage. Shreddy Knapp is a Filipino-American amateur bodybuilder, prepping for their second classic physique show. They're all about that gym life. ReadyBot, we're trying to have a moment here. ReadyBot. They're all about that gym life, chatting with viewers while getting shredded for stage. Recently, they've been on a classic contest prep kick, focusing on different muscle groups each day. It says 9 days, but it's 8 now. 8 days. All right, let's do the set. This is 355 for 3. And in the meantime, everything was hurting. Go follow Shreddy. Go follow Shreddy, please. And Mel. Mel's been gaming. Mel, did you watch my clips? Did you watch my clips, Mel? Some of them were troll, but some of them were good. Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Do this squat. It's only 3, bro. Just sit down and stand up. Just sit down and stand up. How hard can it really be? How hard can it really be? You play games until 6 a.m.? That's commitment right there. Okay, you don't have to, yeah, okay. Thanks, bro. All right, let's do this. 355 for 3. Yep. There we go. That felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. And I'm not all out of breath. Look at me. I got my breath. I got my breath. Yeah, I've been falling asleep to the rivals too. He even fusses and chill. Yeah, Mel's like the last thing I see. And when, thanks John. When he doesn't stream, which is like very rare, I don't sleep as well that night. So, if you want to cure insomnia, go check out Mel. Hold on, I hope this isn't. Good job, son. Thank you, John. See, John gets it. I'm not Unk. I'm not Unk, I'm Son. Alright, we're gonna do, what, Tina? I am the thing people seeing. What, Tina? That squat was pretty good. Good job. Alright. Alright, y'all. Whatever. Let me do this mental last thing. Is that Samuel L. Jackson in the pink wig? That's crazy. What am I ending with? 265 for 8. 265 for 8. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm done squatting for the week. I don't know. It says 5. Oh, I said squat. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Well, I usually only put my big set, but okay. I usually put my big set, and I don't put all my other sets, but I'll put that just for you. And I also did like 220 for 8 bench. So you got me by, you're not calling me out. I'm doing more than I said I was on my plan. So you're actually making me look better. Cause I'm underestimating or whatever. I don't know. Let me just get this weight on the bar. Tina, are you lifting today? Targeted leprechaun of destruction. Y'all need to be careful with Tina slander, because I know when TwitchCon shows up, she's gonna be targeting some of you guys for these. She's gonna be on you. Y'all need to be careful with the Tina slander. She's gonna get her get back. It's not slander. She will eventually hunt me down, but I'll worry about it later. Are you gonna do some burpees? Do you want me to? Hi, Molly. Do you want me to do some burpees? Would that make you happy? Live in the present, not the future. Goose. Molly's my good luck charm. You already happy? Let's go. What's making you so happy today? Cause you, oh my gosh. Compliment of the week. Compliment of the week. How you doing? How you feeling? How you feeling about the Packers? Has there been any news? Has there been any news about that Jordan Love play we were talking about? You remember that? Where he took like a 15-yard sack for no reason? Are they actually like looking into that? Yeah, you make me happy. You haven't looked into it? Okay, then it's probably if we're not hearing about it, then maybe it's not true. Maybe it's just a little misinformation on Twitter. Oh, it's Friday. What are you drinking today, Molly? What are you drinking today? No stream today? I think it's just because it's kind of hot, right? But she's been kind of stressing. I won't speak for Tina. I won't speak for Tina. Yeah, she did stream yesterday. And she was all up on there. She was saying, it's only 75. Oh, that's nice. And she was saying yesterday that she's gonna get better. Tina get better at streaming, being more consistent, right? Is this true, or were these empty promises, Tina? Were these empty promises? I'll try. Let's go. You know I appreciate your streams. You were really so helpful when I asked questions in your stream. And I learn a lot. And your dogs are cute. Tina is doing her best. Yes. How's Tina doing? She's chilling. Peek. Yeah, I'll play some Peek. I'll play some Peek. I'm down. Alright. Let's do, this is our last squat of the day. Then we're gonna do some calisthenic stuff. Still, there's nowhere to jump. My ceiling is so short. Like I'm almost touching my ceiling. My ceiling is, yeah, you guys can actually see I guess you can through this scene. But my ceiling is actually very short. Like I can almost, like if I jump at all, I'm gonna be, you could open, yeah, and just dox my whole life. And just dox my whole life. Just dox my address. Tall people problems. I got 4 inches on you, bro. It's not that much of a difference. Then do it in the backyard. I don't have a backyard. I don't have any. I live in a condo. I don't have a yard. I share walls with people on 3 out of 4 sides. And then literally this side over here, literally behind me is a garage and a front door. That's it. This is literally, my house is the width of this garage, and it's just one. How would we find you? Because you'll see my outside. You'll see my outside. And then you'll see the stuff, and then those geoguessers will find me. The geoguessers will get me. They'll be like, this plant is unique to this area, and this. No, okay, I don't want to say it, but there's something that'll make it kind of obvious. Well, it'll make it kind of obvious. With ice cream in movies. Just, Molly, just say you want my address and you want to show up, okay? I know what you are. Just, you'll bring the cats? Okay. We can have a sleepover. I got 2 air. Why is that the first thing that comes to your mind? It's the stuff right outside. It's pretty unique. It's pretty unique, and you'll see it from the... Because it would be funny. Okay. It would be funny. You're gonna have blue moon floats today? Dang, I kind of want to drink. I don't think I drank a single time in 2025. But I don't know, that Miller Lite's been calling me. I kind of want a Miller Lite. You have shock tops. What are shock tops? All right. This is 260. What? No way. No way I'm squatting this. Hold on. This is wrong. This can't be correct. It is correct. All right. 265 for 8. 265 for 8. What's the blue moon float? Blue moon and ice cream. Ice cream. It's like snowing and he's got... Yeah, okay, look, I feel like it'd be really easy to geoguess. I feel like it'd be very easy to geoguess if I showed what's outside my garage. Alright, it's correct. No, squat it. Ew, don't knock it till you try it. Oh no. Ugh. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm gonna lay down. Oh. It's a different kind of hard. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go as low. I should have. Tired of balling? Impossible. I got more to do, bro. I gotta do a whole bunch of calisthenics now. Where are my calisthenics enjoyers at? Where are my calisthenics enjoyers at? Yeah, I feel like I didn't. I want to go ask the grass on those, and I feel like I didn't, but it's fine. It's fine. You didn't remember the Greek. You learned the Greek alphabet too, right? Because the bottle is clear and it skunks faster because the UV light gets in the bottle and makes it skunk. So you put lime on it to cover it up. Man. What's up, Double A? Where's my cat? Lolo, come here. Oh. I'm not this tired. I'm not tired enough to lay down. I just kind of feel like it. Oh. Look it up. That's why most beer bottles are brown. Yeah, that makes sense. Block the UV out. UV is... Not only does it crisp your skin up, it also ruins your beer, apparently. The sun's evil. The sun is evil, y'all. Hold on, let me call my cat. Lolo, come here. Hopefully she comes down here. I need some attention from my cat. Cat dog. Is that a little pretzel stick between them? That's funny. Dubai chocolate beer. What? So it's chocolate with beer inside? Or it's beer with chocolate in it? Is it a liquid or is it a solid? Or a gas? Gaseous. Exactly. I asked like 4 questions. Exactly. I don't want to get up, bro. But I will. Ugh. Tasted awful. Yeah. You gotta leave that out the sun. What about cans? Cans block all the UV. Molly, what's your opinion on
Get back to work!
bottles? Tina. Molly, what's your opinion on can versus bottled? What's your opinion on that? How does that work? Is bottle taste better? What's the difference? Okay, I gotta sort my life out and figure out what I'm gonna do for this calisthenics today. I gotta sort my life out a little bit. What am I gonna do? Of course, we gotta do handstands. You know, I think it's from the bench. Now that I'm not benching with the fat grips and I have the bar, the heavy bar in my hand, now my hands ache. Remember the days? You made so many clips. Yeah, but I didn't give you full games. Okay, so some of them are troll. Okay, so in the beginning, the first couple ones I send you, I wasn't clipping them as well, so there's some fluff in there. Plus, they're not that good. But there's some good stuff in there. There's some good stuff in there. And Mel, you don't have to, you can view them without downloading, so you don't have to download all of them at once. You can watch them and you can watch them and then just download the ones that you like. But in the beginning I recorded kind of poorly, but then pretty much every time like we won or lost a team fight. So it was, fair enough. So I'll send you footage from an entire night instead of each game at a time. But I pretty much ended the clip every time I got a break, and every time I die, I could delete the video if it was bad. So it's pretty convenient for me. It's pretty convenient for me. You post the food options. Let's check the food options. Nikki is here. Welcome, Nikki, to the Discord. The food options. BigText.com. Interesting. Okay, let's do some sthenics, bro. We're gonna start with some handstand. We're gonna do some handstand holds. Just a little bit, just to get the balance going. Man, I think we should keep doing press to handstands. They're kind of tough, but I think it's pretty important, especially for press to handstands. You're gonna have to do, they feel tough today. Like usually, like 90% of the time, I've just been doing a billion because I do my full workout and then I'm like, I go live on TikTok. I tell you guys about that. And then I do some more. So I'm pretty tired from these, but I feel like this is one of those things that I can just kind of thug it out, and there's not very much overlap between this and other exercises. So these are gonna be like a tough 3 sets of 3 here. Actually, it's gonna be a tough 3 sets of 3, but that's how you get stronger, right? That's how you get stronger. Yeah, so I told you guys I have to go live on TikTok like 2 more times for 25 minutes, and then I'll be able to do it like continuously. So I kind of need to hold back some content for that. Kinda. What am I gonna do? What else did I say? L pop. Well, let me do a little hand. Let me just do some handstand holds here, and then I think I'm just gonna go straight to planches, and then I'll just leave the handstand stuff to gymnastics. So we may do a little bit less handstand stuff for today's stream and maybe tomorrow's stream. Maybe I'll go live later today on TikTok, but I need to hit that quota, I suppose. And then I can just be live on TikTok, you know, with my other streams at my normal time. I just gotta. They hide all the. Oh man, this is tough. They hide all the features on TikTok Live, behind like time. You only get to do like. You don't get all the features, and you have to like live stream for a certain amount of time before you unlock features. So that's what I gotta do. And this thing lost me. Hello, I'm over here. Hello. There we go. All right. We'll do one more handstand, and then I think what I want to do now, I'd like to do. I think today would be a good day for. We watched that video before. Maybe we can watch it again together. But Mel sent it to me. He was like, "You should make your videos like this," and it turned out to be exactly something that I need to be doing. So let's actually take a look at this real quick, so I can remind myself of all the steps. Let's take a look at this together, because I want my flange, my stomach to flange push. How long ago did you send this TikTok video? So we're gonna watch this together one more time. We want the planche push up, but I want to do it on the floor. So I want to go from laying on my stomach to push the planche. So I can do this first step. I can do this second step. What I need to be doing is these push-up 90-degree things. That's what I need to be doing, right? I mean, I can do the bench arm planche hold as well. So tuck planche push-ups are probably pretty good. But what I need to be doing, right? Let me bring it back to me. I want these on the floor, so it's a little bit different. So I'm gonna be doing those 90-degree planche things. I've also been doing my supine planches. I think that's what it's called, but I call them the Naj Mahals. I do them with barbells in my hands, hold them like that. So I'm probably gonna do those planche lean things with some holds. Then I'll probably do the Naj Mahal hold, and then I'll get up on the planche and do them with the band assistance over there. So a nice diversity of exercises here. So I can do the planche on the parallettes. I say I can, but if you asked me to do it right now, it'd probably be pretty tough. I haven't been doing them on the parallettes as much these days. So I may have lost a little bit of strength. I'm also very tired recently. So I don't really know how I feel about that, but what I do feel about is I need the planche to do it right now. I need the planche on the floor
like locked in a nice solid 3 seconds. The planche on the floor is a different muscle group from the planche on the ground or on the parallettes. So it is a little different. Yeah, you guys ask me, you talk about my arms. Big arms come from straight arm things. So this planche on the ground with my elbow pit pointing forward is gonna grow these biceps a lot. You guys tell me my arms are big, but I'm really not doing too much for my arms, at least the biceps at the moment, until maybe like the last month, right? And I don't think they've grown that much in the last month. So I think there's a lot of arm growth. All right, so we're gonna do I guess the planche leans. Maybe we can try to hold it. Let me put this down here in the corner, my pull-up bar. Let me take the 25. I'll put the 25 right here. That's what I'll do. All right, somebody hit me with it. Get back to work, because I'm kind of moving at a snail's pace here. Okay. So we're gonna go a little. Oh yeah, I ache, bro.
Get back to work!
Thank you, Sergio. Thank you very much.
Get back to work!
Bro. Okay. So we want to go wide, a little low. And our thumb position. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Okay. Whatever. I don't need to talk. Let me just do this. Let me just do this thing. Okay. Oh. I feel like I turned into a little banana. Those were pretty tough. I tried really hard. The first couple that I did, I really kind of rested my elbows on the body. I don't really have that. You know, when you start from the ground, your elbows are going to be behind you. So I tried really hard to, you know, resist that urge to just pin my elbows here and let my elbows go past my torso. So I get a little bit closer to that just off the floor position. So I want to watch. I think that's going to be good for getting that off the floor position right. But let's take a look together. Let's take a look together. Look how jumpy I am. Okay. Yeah, look at my form is all gone, bro. I'm cooked. These look so bad. It's fine. It's fine. Absolutely no control. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right, we're gonna try this again, and we're gonna try not to be all jumpy. We're gonna try not to be all jumpy and look pathetic. Like, we gotta lean into it, not jump into it. That's how you know I'm tired, when I'm struggling with this. These shouldn't be too difficult. Or maybe they should, I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Now I'm just talking to say things. Okay. Oh, I didn't get up before. Okay, I think those were better. Right? I think those were better. I feel like my hands, I feel like I'm holding it like a little too high. Like I need to be a little bit lower. I feel like they need to be a little bit lower. I think it's time I give ReadyBot mod permissions back. I thought it would stop him from sending messages, but I thought I might as well just give it. Might as well just give it mod. All right, let's see this one. Hopefully this one went better. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do one more set of these. But I think let me watch the elbow position before I start. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, these are better. That fourth one was shit. These are okay. Doesn't look as slick as the other guys, as Chris, but these are okay. I'm really trying to be as just off the ground as possible, right? I think my biggest challenge is going to be getting off the ground. So I'm really trying to levitate just above the ground. All right, we're gonna do one more set of these. We're gonna do one more set. If I will do that, I will fall on my face 10 out of 10 times. Well, if you do it and you fall on your face 10 out of 10, maybe next time you'll fall on your face 9 out of 10. And then eventually it becomes 0. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's do this last set. Okay. This is the right spot, right? Right here. Yeah. Now you're thinking, see? Yeah. I feel like, hold on, let me do one more. Okay. I feel like, again, I keep naturally wanting to just cheat, but I can't. I have to let my elbows go past my body. And that's what I need to do, because I'm gonna be really far opened up. But I think those were okay. Right? Let's check it out. I think those were okay. Come on, bro. Yeah. Look, okay. So I really need those elbows. Yeah. I need to, and maybe I can do these with the weighted vest too. Interesting. Okay. Something to think about. All right, we did our bent arm leans here. I need to switch this now. I need to switch my chat over here. I did my bent arm leans. I think what I need to do today, man, I want to do some heavy Naj Mahals right now. I think I want to do some heavy Naj Mahals. So we're gonna do calisthenics with a barbell, and then we're gonna do and then we're gonna do banded planches. So that's the 3 things we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the barbell over here. Where my TikTok account? Let me see the first video. Let me see the first edit. Let me see the first edit, then I'll make a TikTok. Let me make sure the edit is good before. This is my IP. I need to confirm with my PR team that this is a good edit. Okay, my chest is kind of pumping from that. I'm pretty excited. But so now, right now, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to the barbell over here, and we're gonna get the barbell set up. We're gonna get the barbell set up. And we're gonna lay on our back. We're gonna get in the reverse grip bench. We're gonna and we're just gonna hold the barbell like we're doing a planche, but just in the reverse. Now, I wish Big Banana was here to explain, but you know, as I've been saying, you know, in my opinion, I've always been like, if you want a planche, you need a straddle planche, and if you need a straddle planche, you need a tuck planche, right? And I'm like, now I'm starting to wonder if I believe that's true, and because, you know, when you're doing a tuck planche, your arm angle is going to be up and high, and you're doing your straddle planche, your arm angle is going to be high, and like you can build this strength, and that'll probably help with this strength, and that'll probably help with this strength. But then a part of me is just like, why not just start and build the strength from the straight planche? You know, like why are we spending all this time? Like I know you need the strength to actually get into the planche, right? And I guess doing tuck and straddle would be helpful, but I'm starting to feel like just do straight planche stuff. If you want the straight planche, right, that's the ultimate goal, right? Just do straight planche stuff, right? So just do planche with assistance a billion times, and then do you know, these Naj Mahals, these supine planches I'm about to do. And I'm sure you'll get it, but what do I know? What do I really know? Not much. Not much. Okay, this is set up. I'm gonna get the bars off. So, this is a little different. Naj Mahal's dancing Naj. I like that. I like that. No. You like the song? Let's go. See, copyright-free music can be good. There was also a copyright-free rap playlist that I liked, but not like it wasn't 100% of the songs. Like Money Longer by Lil Uzi Vert was on it, and then that one dinged me, and I was like, no, I don't want to sift through and not know what's what. All right, let me do this first set of Naj Mahals here. I put this one high, but it's fine. Let me do this first set of Naj Mahals here with no weight on the bar. All right, I'm gonna bring this down. So we're gonna do. So it's Friday, so we're gonna do you know, heavier stuff. I could do these. Yes, you could. You could get your planche. And it'll, I mean, be careful though. Guaranteed, your biceps might explode. Your biceps, well, you can do it with dumbbells, right? Your biceps might absolutely blow up, be careful. And then your upper chest also might blow up as well, be careful. And don't forget to squeeze your triceps might explode also. Side effects. Gains. Be careful, you might just get a planche. What? What did I do? It's so aggressive. What? What did I say? Yeah, side effect, balling. Oh, how much? What did I say I was gonna put on the bar? 100? Yeah, let me do 100. You might blow up. Oh. You might get mega arms. Okay, you might get very nice arms. It might just be on the, yeah, I am on the wink wink. I'm on that wink wink. This is 100 pounds. Now, this is gonna be tough. Even though I'm 200 pounds and I'm kind of close, this is gonna be kind of tough. So, I mean, it's gonna take, it is new, it is different, but it is gonna take some time, right? To get used to this new movement. It's a little different. A little different. Ugh. Let me get my feet up right here. Okay. All right. That was tough. I think I need a bend. Yeah, what I need to do from there, I need to not drop it. I need from here to bend my arms so that I can be, so when I hold it, when I'm done, I need to bend my arms to bring it down. Well, yeah. Planche is a bunch of stabilization. And it'll be even more stabilization if you're gonna do them with the dumbbell. All core. Yeah, and I realized in the middle of it, my lower back wasn't on the mat. So I actually rounded, let's watch it together. I actually rounded there a little bit. I actually rounded it. Actually, so we're gonna watch it together. You did a thing, what did you do? I did a thing too. Check it out. So my lower back was kind of off it, and then I kind of round here. You see it? Yeah, I kind of round a little bit. And then, welcome back from the ad break. So I need to be better with that. We got a lot of ways to go. If this is 100 pounds, am I wide? How wide am I? Am I too wide? I'm not too wide, am I? Hold on. By the way, what did you do, John? What did you do? More safety. Pretty crazy movement. What's up, Drac? Well, Drac, what I'm trying to do here. You bought a new computer? Let's go. What kind of computer? Tell me about the specs and all that. Drac, what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to simulate the planche, but upside down. That's what I'm trying to do. Let me see, am I too wide? I feel like that's how wide I go. I feel like I'm a little wide, right? No, I'm not. Hold on. We're here, right? That's not too wide. I feel like we're good. We'll go a little close, but I feel like it's not too wide. You figured. I feel like that's not too wide. Let's do it again. I got sent a sale. 2020 MacBook Pro, 32 gigs of RAM, new battery, 1,000 gigs of storage for $422. That's a pretty good deal. My MacBook has been working for a long time. My MacBook's like 15 years old, so I do enjoy a good MacBook. MacBook. All right, let's do this again. Let's not lose the core here. Let me actually like round the lower back and like use my core. You know what I could also do for extra fun? Ankle weights. I could put ankle weights on. My MacBook is having issues and I'm worried it's gonna puke, so I just got a money opportunity. Yeah. If opportunity knocks. All right, let's do this again. I think we may go like a little bit closer together. Just like a little bit. All right. All right, at least 5 seconds here. Oh, ow. Okay, I need the bar pad. I need the bar pad. That kind of hurt. And I couldn't bend my arms. You know how I said I was gonna bend my arms to like go back down? I couldn't bend my arms there. I wanna watch that. But that means I need the negative. Where is my spotting pegs or straps? I don't need them. This is just 100 pounds. This is just 100 pounds. So it's not anything crazy. But let me see, maybe I can, hold on. Maybe I can put it here. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it, hold on. I think you're right. So, I'm not gonna be able to do, these words. What I also wanna do bent arm pushing, which means I need to get all the way down to my waist. So if I wanna do those, I can have the safeties up. But I will put them up, because right now all I'm trying to do is just hold this. That's what I'm trying to do. So we'll, for Drac, we'll put the safeties up. We'll put the safeties up and then I wanna watch that. Then I wanna do one more of those. Yeah, so I think since I'm only trying to do holds right now and I don't have enough strength to do the negative to bend my arms and bring it to my body, I'll use the safeties. But once I want to start doing like really low, I'll put the pad on. I got the pad, so I'll do that. So it'll leave my hips and abdomen alone. The new gym laptop, let's go. For the streams. All right, I hope this isn't too high. Let me see. Yeah, this is good. I'll be fine. All right, let's go watch that last set. Thanks, Drac. Let's go watch that last set together. And watch I feel like my core was better. I feel like my core was a lot better. So let's go watch that last set together. And this is good. This is really humbling, right? Because I am pretty close on the flange, but I'm not very close with my body weight. But I'm really low. Whoa. I'm very low. What's up, Buzzing Ranger? I'm very low. Look how low I'm holding this. This is damn near Maltese, bro. How you feeling today, Buzzing Ranger? It's good to see you. We were lifting heavy today. Now we're doing calisthenics with a barbell. Okay, so that one was really low, like very low. And I'm like, am I holding it? Because I don't think my angle on my flange is that low. So I think I need to be protracting. Maybe I'm going a little bit too heavy. I'm doing 100, which is half my weight. So this is a very humbling experience, y'all. I'm glad I'm doing it. But this is a very humbling experience considering that I weigh 200 pounds. All right, let's try this again. So I'm gonna try to protract my shoulders a little bit. Try to get my shoulders off of the mat, actually. There we go. Yeah, that's it. And you know what I feel? I feel it. You know how when I would do planges, I'd always like yelp in pain? I feel that feeling, except not as extreme. That looks good, thank you. I feel that feeling, which you know how I always, hello again, Ready Bot. I feel that feeling, you remember if you've been here long enough, I would do my planges on the parallettes, and every time I do it, I'd be like, ow. And I'd be like, that's just my joints trying to play catch up. That's just my joints, tendons, tendons and ligaments trying to play catch up. And then eventually it went away. And then now that I'm doing planches on the ground, I'm getting that feeling. It takes, like I always say, it takes a minute for your body, like your structures to catch up from your muscles. And I feel like this is perfect for those small, I guess, structures in my shoulder to get used to this, because I feel the strain of it. It's just not extremely uncomfortable. So I can tell that my shoulders have a long way to go until they're actually ready to like get my body weight. So I'm actually really happy to do this exercise because I think this will get the body used to and adjusted to doing this movement. You get overuse injuries if you progress too quickly on this kind of stuff and you go at the rate that your muscles want to. That one felt so good. You want to watch it? I want to watch it. That one felt so good that I kind of want to do another one. That one felt so good that I kind of want to do another one. And look how much higher I am. So the other ones were really low. I was really focused. I didn't lose, and I was even able to push it back up, which is crazy. Hands inside spot arm. Just checking. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Hands inside spot arm. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure I understand the question. Hands inside. Oh yeah. I'll be okay. Yeah. So yeah. Because it's my hands are inside this, and this is all straight. So I'm close, but that's the width I bench at too, and I've been pretty safe. But I am going a little bit closer now too. Thanks, Drac. Appreciate you, Drac. All right, let's do another one. I feel like if I was able to push up like that, I feel like if I was able to push up like this, then I have more strength in me for a longer hold. And I may start trying to, I kind of like this, like my elbows kind of hurt a little bit. My shoulders kind of hurt a little bit, but it's not anything that's concerning. Like I said, it's just getting used to it. So I think if I don't want to go past this weight. I think 100 is good. And then I think I might try to plan this into my routine every day. I feel like it's really easy. Just, every week add 5 pounds or something like that, and like actually have some kind of structured plan. Because I feel like it's so much easier to structure a plan with a barbell. And I got a theory that this is going to be very helpful. So I don't know, what do we talk about? The best for strength is 12-second holds. So maybe this is something I do 3 times a week, 2 heavy days, one lighter day. We'll see. But I'm very glad I found this exercise. All right, let's do our last one. Let's try to do a max hold here. Ugh. I could have gotten more. Let's see, I'm not too wide. Yeah. See, I'm good, Jack. I'm not too wide. I can drop it safely. Oh, I'm liking this. I feel like now that I think about it, I feel like my first two sets. I didn't go to failure there, but I feel like I want to do one more because I feel like my last two sets were much better than my first two sets. And it's Friday. We gotta empty the tank. We gotta push ourselves, especially because I think we may take things a little easier next week. We'll see. We'll see how the squats go. We'll see how the squats go. All right, I want to watch that, and then I'm gonna look up some isometric hold stuff real quick on the internet. I'm gonna watch that real quick, and then we're gonna do some isometric hold stuff. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm like pushing through my hands. I'm pulling through my shoulders, but pushing through my hands. That's what I'm thinking. This is good. This is good. This is good. All right. This last one is gonna be a real. This last one's gonna be a real max out. I didn't want it that bad for this last one, but we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do actual planche holds with the bands. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna do as little assistance as possible and try to hold for 5-ish seconds. That's our goal here. That's our goal for the day. All right, let's do one more. That's our goal for the day. All right. Shout out Naj. I'm so glad I found this exercise. I think this is really what I need to get this planned. And I guess ideally the Maltese on the ground too. I just bring it lower down to my body. So that'll be fun. That will be fun. Right here. A little bit higher. Oh. Ow. All right, I should have held the max one on the fourth one because I got pretty tired of it. But I'm glad I did. My elbows ache, but I know they'll get over it soon. So we'll get over it soon. All right. So now what we're gonna do? We're gonna get this set up. We're gonna do some planche push-ups, I think. Should we do some planche? I feel like we should. I feel like we always should. We also gotta save some things for tomorrow. So I think let's just start with some planche holds.
Man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect.
Let's just start with some planche holds.
Just the race.
That's what we're gonna do.
And it's a race.
And we're gonna do
but you have to step away.
I'm gonna do a warm-up set with purple, black, and purple, black, and red. And then we'll just keep taking bands away. We'll just keep going a little lighter. It's really hard to track where you are, you know, just using bands and stuff. Hold on. Just using bands and stuff, but so I think we're gonna do all of these sets with one shreddy up and then one shreddy negative at the beginning and end of every set. So we're gonna do a push-up, 5 seconds hold, and then a controlled descent. So we need to be consistently doing shreddy ups to keep getting the movement, but I don't know. I want to keep pushing this bench. So I'm like, how much more pushing do I really want to do, you know? I gotta pick my struggles, y'all. I really do. All right, so with the bands, they're nice and wide right here, right? And then you just do a nice push up and hold. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, my hands are not in the right position now. My hands are not in the right position. I feel a little too far forward on the thumbs. I feel like I'm leaning a little bit too far forward on the thumbs here. So I'm gonna rotate my hands out a little bit more. But yeah, that's me screaming ow is just my shoulder just complaining, because it's like, what are we doing? And then it'll get used to it. I promise. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. All right, I need to turn my hands a little bit further out on this one. I might be cooked. Am I cooked? Am I cooked? Did the Naj Mahals cook me? Am I cooked? Hold on. I need a sec. Hold on. I need a sec. Did the Naj Mahals cook me? Did the Naj Mahals cook me today? Maybe. Why is that so difficult? What is going on? Am I just... my hands are not... I need to bring them lower. That's what I need to do, right? That's what I need to do? Why was that push-up so difficult? And then I'm leaning, I'm like, that's too much. I gotta have most of it on my thumb here. But I felt way too much of my weight on my thumb. That's what I need to do. Sorry. What did I just say? What do I need to do? Turn my hands out? Let me give it one more shot. Because we have hands out. Yeah. But not too much. It's like a balance. It's hard to find. Appreciate the feedback. Hands out. All right, we gotta. I'm not that cooked. We can do this. I'm not that cooked. We can do this. This is what happens. Thank you. This is what happens when I take a 5-minute break from shreddy ups. I completely forget how to do it. You see how much it is of just your body getting used to the movement? Now I'm like, how the hell did I do this? Now I'm like, what the? Thanks, John. Ugh. All right, just one, bro. Just one good shreddy up for good times. For the good times, a little bit lower. That's what I need to do. Okay, a little bit lower and a little bit hands turned out. All right, let's get these out of here. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was better. All right, I just needed to go a little bit lower and a little bit. Turn my hands out. Thank you. Thanks, Black Vibe TV. Thanks, John. Thank you. All right, let's take a look at that. That was a pretty level push-up, right? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that together. Thank you. This high quality. Give me that 1080p. I need to scoot my car back. There we, yeah, see it's the elbow angle, and we're working on that elbow angle from those leans I was doing before on the ground over here. You remember that? Y'all remember that? Okay. All right, we gotta do at least 2 more of those. We gotta do it right. But so we're building all that strength off the ground by doing those bent arm push-up leans, like the bottom of a push-up with your feet off the ground. That's really helpful for having that strength with my elbow, open more than 90 degrees to get off the ground. But also the planche felt pretty good as well. So I feel like that push-up was good enough. I kind of want to do some lean. I kind of want to lean into these next ones because that's probably the only way. Like, if I want to get the planche push-up, I need to do the planche first. And if I want to do the planche, the only way I'm going to get into it is lean into it. So I need to practice leaning into it, right? So we're going to do purple and black here now. So we're going to make this a little bit more difficult. And we're not going to do the push-up because I don't think we have the strength to do a push-up with purple and black just yet. So we're going to do just purple and black. I mean, maybe we have. I want to try it. I always just want to try. That's like my big calisthenics downfall. I always want to, I'm fighting the urge to try to just go on the floor and just do it. Like, I know it's not going to work. And it'll just make me tired. And it won't be very helpful in the long term. But I still just want to do it. So let me just do purple and black, and we're just gonna lean right into it, and we're just gonna try to hold it. We're just gonna try to hold it, just like the days we were doing this with the parallettes, where you just put the bands and you lean, and it seemed to work out pretty well. All right, hands in the right position. We're just gonna lean forward. Hey, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, right? Somebody tell me that was 5 seconds. I kind of want to try just purple. Let's see what happens. I kind of want to try just purple and see what happens. Let's take a look. I always got to watch myself. Helps me visualize a little bit. We can talk about it together. I lean into it, looks pretty good. I'm happy with that position. It looks like I'm piked, but I think my ass is just really fat. I feel like it's I think I want to watch the next one from the side. I'm trying to watch it in the corner, but it looks like my hips are bent, but I think my ass is fat. Nah, that looks good. I'm watching it. Okay, that looks good. Hold on. Let me move these out of the way, and then we're gonna watch it from the side. Actually, let me move this out of the way. We're gonna watch the next one from the side. We're gonna watch the next one from the side. Oh, you're still watching my screen. Good. There we go. We're gonna do the next one, and we're gonna watch it from the other side. I think this one we're gonna try just purple. I'm feeling a little ambitious. I'm feeling a little ambitious. So we're gonna try just the purple, and then this may be the last thing I do today, guys. And then if you want to keep watching me, I sold my soul to TikTok, so I gotta stream for 25 minutes on TikTok. All right, I think I want to do one more. Do I want to do one more purple and black, or do I want to just do purple? What do we think? Because I want to do the purple and black to confirm that my core was in the right spot, but I want to do purple because I want to push myself. So I'm like, what do I? Let me do the purple and black and make sure it looks good. Okay, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. We'll do the purple and black, and then assuming it looks good, we'll try it with just the black, and then we'll just keep going. Maybe we'll even try it. I don't know. Unassisted. We'll see. We'll see. This one's for you, John. This one's for John. Okay. This one's for John. Just lean forward, bro. How hard can it be? Okay, that. I need to be holding it longer, bro. I'm giving up too early. I need to get a timer out and like actually time these. I need to get a timer and actually time these things. All right, let's watch. Let's take a look. But my core was pretty good, right? I didn't lose it, and it's probably pretty hard. It's probably pretty hard to lose it, right? With the band here. That's a horrible. Side profile. He'll be here all night. Let's see. Wait, what the? Hold on. When did I do it? Did I even do it? Why does it keep taking me back to live? Hold on. You fell in the mud? What do you mean? Okay, that looks good. Also, look at the triceps. Also, the camera, I should have just locked the camera into place. But that looks pretty good. I think we're gonna watch this from the side from now on. Right? Should we be watching this from the side from now on? I think we should. Let me turn the monitor a little bit. Like that. Let me move this crap out of the way. Hold on, bro. One of these days I'll clean my garage. It's my garage, who cares? It's a garage, bro, who cares? I should care. You fell in the mud. It's raining, right? It's raining pretty bad, right? It's raining pretty bad. Can you guys see my little mark? Hold on. Can you see my mark? What did you do? No, you didn't. Okay, never mind. It's pouring. Oh, you did see it for a little second. All right, let's do this again. We're gonna go purple this time. We're gonna go just purple. It's pouring rain and you fell in some mud. How bad is it? Nice shirt, thank you. Let me bring this down here. I think that's a good spot right there. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's do a lean. We're gonna do just the purple band. Wait, you actually wait, what? Like you, did you actually fall really bad? Really? You fell and it hurt and you got rash and you got mud all over? You face planted? How did this happen? Did you slip? Did somebody push you? All right, hold on. Molly, send some pictures. Let me see. I want to see some. You slipped? It's that slippery out, huh? Try not to laugh. I'm sorry. Watch me do this plunge. Hopefully this plunge will make you feel better, right? Oh, there's nothing here. This feels like nothing. This is gonna be, I don't know. This could be a stretch. Y'all, this could be a stretch here, to be honest. Hold on, okay. I can lean forward more than, hold on. Nope, I'm too weak for that. I'm too weak. I tried, but I'm too weak. I know my limits. To be honest. What? To be honest, what, Arch Builder? You see him fall very far? You can laugh. Uncoordinated boob. I thought you were coordinated. You rode horses. That requires some coordination. Stop downplaying yourself. TBH what, Arch Builder? What? Yeah, you rode horses, Molly. Give me a break. To be honest, yeah, we need to know. No, you can yell. You're allowed to be mad at the world for face planting. What did I just drop? Pair of shades. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. It's fine. Should I do? No, I'm done. All right, let me tell y'all what I did today. Let me tell y'all how ballin' I was today. I benched first. Okay. I benched. I did 305 for 3. That was pretty good. I'll do 305 for 5 on Monday. Then I squatted. I did 355 for 3. I did some handstand stuff. I did some planche stuff. Yeah. Let me see if I still got it. Let me try to do a straight planche on Arch Builder. I'm not an unk, bro. Let me see if I can still do this. I need to be training this because I said if I don't do this at all, I'm gonna lose it. So I need to do it sometimes, right? Let me see if I can do it. I may regret this. Let me see if I can do this. How to ball 101. Just lean forward, bro. Nope. I'm too tired. I'm too weak. I'm too done. What was my goal with fitness? Well, I'd like to do some calisthenics things. Like I'd like to, like for example, the straight planche was a big goal of mine. And now I'm just too exhausted to do it at the end of my workout. Plus, I stopped doing it as much. I'd like to be able to lay on my stomach and push a straight planche. That's a fun goal. I'd like to bench 405. I think I'd like to squat 495. And then I'd like to bench at 500 squat. I think that would be pretty crazy. And then I'd like to deadlift 3 times my body weight. I think front lever would be pretty cool. A floor Maltese would be fun. I never did floor Maltese when I was a gymnast. So and I could do a ring Maltese and I couldn't do a floor Maltese. So that's gonna be a little different. Yeah, Maltese would be fun. I'd like to go for I'm gonna be trying to go as high as I can, try to reach the weighted handstand push-up world record, which is 128 extra pounds. I think that would be fun to train for. You know, I think that's some pretty lofty goals. Probably would take a long time, keep me occupied for a couple years, right? But yeah, I would guess just feats of strength mostly. I'd say are my goals in the gym. You know, what about you? What are your goals? Just getting healthier. Yeah, I think feats of strength. And so I still got some years. I'm not UNC status yet, but I still got some years before, you know, strength may naturally decline. And then at that point, you know, I'd probably transition to, you know, lifting for health reasons, right? Longevity and stability and getting old and keeping your dignity when you get there, right? That'd be the goals. But right now, strength, bro. That's my goals. All kinds of strength. All kinds of strength. Y'all, today felt great. I think my body feels so great because I slept so well last night. So I'm gonna try to do that again. Yeah, main goal is to be healthy and look good. Yeah, looking good. I do that for that too. But I need to change my plan a little bit because I'm still looking like the Michelin man a little bit. So one of these days I'll lean out and look good. But I think I look all right now. Take over the universe. Yo, today was really good. I feel like all of the problems that I've been having, my elbow pain and my shoulder pain, I feel like we were able to get our workout done, and I feel like we didn't get those worse. I feel like we went in the right direction. Like my body feels great. I feel like I don't have any active injuries or anything. My elbow and shoulder feel better than they usually do. And we're going to try to keep it that way, you know, continuing to bench properly with the good form. And we're going to be doing our overhead pressing stuff with the elbows together. I think not only will that keep my shoulders healthy, I think, you know, the feeling that I would feel in my shoulder blades was very similar to the crispy Spideys. So I think maybe oddly, that the band on my elbows in my handstand push-ups may act as sort of a rehab exercise and may actually heal my shoulder, as crazy as that may sound. But, you know, I think my shoulder pain comes from, I guess, when your arms go wide, some things, right? When that's what the problem comes from. You do your handstand push-ups, your arms go wide. Some parts of your shoulders become more active, some parts become less active, and that's when the pain shows up. So I think doing this in the proper direction is gonna actually really help my shoulder and keep everything, you know, everything that should be working in the proper way continue to work. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. So I benched, I squatted. I'm the opposite. Looking good is first priority. Yeah, so I mean, you do look good. You got the haircut. You've been looking good. But yeah, what, you gonna get those abs coming in soon, Sergio? Michelin man. Why you always lying? You just know how to compliment me, Black Pride TV. I'm a little chunk. Like my abs do show up when I flex, but I kind of wanna get kind of close to. I want a little abs when I'm relaxed, just like a little bit when I'm relaxed. So looking a little doughboy like. Maybe I gotta get down to like. I still feel like, so when I was a gymnast, I was 185 and I looked really lean, right? But I didn't have legs. My legs weren't this big. So now I'm 205 and I'm not lean. I still feel like there's a ton of upper body mass gain. As crazy as that sounds, I feel like there's a lot of upper body mass gains for me to still make, especially in my biceps, I feel like, and my shoulders, big time. My shoulders look small. I want to live an independent life without canes and wheelchairs. I want to be able to get off the floor with using my hands in 70s and 80s. Those are some good goals. Now, me personally, when I'm 70 and 80, I want a cane. Shit, I want a cane right now. Okay? I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get that nice cane. 14K karat gold. Little diamond on top, lab grown. I'm gonna be rocking out the cane, okay? You might be missing out. You might need to make an exception for the cane, because I think we're gonna bring canes into style. How many years until you're in your 70s? Like 2030, right? I think I don't know. I think 2050 might be the year of the cane. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll start trend setting now. Start working on my walk. Don't wish that on yourself. Nah, that's a good goal. I mean, yeah, for me, I want to be strength, but as I get older and as, there's going to become a time, I think, what is it? Usually for people, it's around 35-ish to 40-ish that's when it just starts to become a little bit more difficult, right? So at that point, I'm not gonna be able to handle the ego loss of losing my strength. So at that point, I'll change my training to longevity. G-Pot era. Why are you waiting until 2026? 60 is in 5 years. And you're working on Duncan. I mean, you're already in the top 1%, bro. You're already in the top 1%. So I'd be incredibly proud of yourself. And I'd love to see that dunk once you get it. But yeah, if you're even touching rim at 6'1" at 55 years old, bro, you're on your way. You're on your way. I want to be like you. I want to be like you in 27 years. Wait, no. Yeah, 27 years. Why am I waiting to get abs? No, I'm not asking about abs. I'm talking about stream. Why are you waiting until next year to stream? Just start streaming. Just start streaming right now. We'll be there. Just do it. If I wanted, like, I literally, I'm the type of person that like thinks things out and takes my time. It took me like 3 days from the time I decided I wanted to stream to actually stream. It didn't take me that long. Like, it just took me a couple days to figure out how to actually like get OBS and like get a camera set up. But I was just on the cracked iPad, bro. You have the fair. Okay, so then, okay, well, we're actually almost in October. So just next week. No, yeah, okay, you said 2020. Just do it in October, next week. Start streaming. Just do it. Just pick a time and be there. We'll be there. Abs are made in the kitchen. This is true. This is correct. Are you gonna stream Buzzing Ranger? I'd watch. I'd watch some dunk training. Should I work on some plyometrics? Get the trampoline out? Ooh, Hater is on. Hold on. Let's see what Hater's doing real quick. We're looking at raids here, y'all. We're looking at raids here, y'all. You guys got any suggestions? Got any suggestions? We got Squat Goat is on as well. I feel like we should raid Hater. So today, guys, like I've been saying, I still have some workout that I'm gonna do, but I need to stream to TikTok 25 more minutes twice, and then they'll give me full access so I can send my OBS feed to their silly app, TikTok Live Studio, and then hopefully I can just stream from OBS. But it's a bunch of steps. It's a bunch of annoying steps, so I gotta stream 2 more times. Hold on, is that Kitty? Cuckoo, come here. Come here. Come here. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta send these. We gotta send our friends off. You gotta come here. Your quota. Your kitty quota. There we go. Kitty quota. Come here. You gotta meet your kitty quota or no treats. You gotta reach your daily kitty quota or no treats. Come here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. See. Okay. Kitty quota. I love this guy. I love him so much. Look how shiny he looks. Look how shiny. Okay. He's just trying to get a cat. Yeah, so I only got 2 more days of this. So I'm gonna go to TikTok and do a bunch of press handstands for 25 minutes. And then hopefully they give me access and then I never have to think about it ever again. And then it'll be back to business as usual on Monday morning. So tomorrow, guys, tomorrow is Saturday. I don't have to go. I don't have to leave early. I don't have any plans actually. So I'll do like a normal full workout. I like that you have lots of goals. My first goal 4 years ago was to leave the hospital after a heart attack. You've had a heart attack, really? Really? So what was, dang. I have a ton of questions. I have more questions than I have time. That's, dang, and you're still out here balling, trying your best. Shout out Buzzing Ranger. Buzzing, I have more questions than I have time. You come in here pretty regularly, but I hope you come back soon. I have a lot of questions for you and your journey in heart health because, heart health is pretty, I think you're American. Heart health is not, very great in America. I'm thinking about my parents, they're getting old. I'm sure you learned a lot of things. I'm sure there's a lot of things that you needed to correct, right? I would imagine. A lot of choices that you have to make. So I'm thinking about, my family. I got the family history, and I'm not gonna say I'm worried about my heart, but I feel like there's good choices I could be making now, So I have a ton of questions for you now. I'm gonna get that next time. It's already 2 o'clock. I got 30 more minutes of streaming that I gotta go do. Hit my quota, and then I have a few chores that I gotta do today, guys. Y'all, got a few chores that I gotta do. So we're gonna want to get those things done, and then I want to get on a game. I want to play some video games. My sleep was good, so I imagine my reaction times were good. So I am going to raid. I think we're gonna raid. Take care. Appreciate you coming in. We're gonna raid Dr. Mad Hater today. He's been cool. He spent a lot of time. Dr. Mad Hater. He spent a lot of time in my stream. He's very cool. He's doing a just chatting stream right now. Thank you, Live TV. Thank you very much. He's doing a just chatting stream right now. But he does fitness and health streams. He works very hard. He does follow along workouts, which I'm a huge fan of the follow along workout streamer. So if you're interested in that, please give him a follow. I don't have any raid calls. I know I'm an L streamer. But you know, give them a warm welcome for me. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time in there, and then you know maybe in about 10 minutes I'll be live on TikTok, so you can watch me there. I'll be doing some press to handstands, and then I will see you tomorrow. A lot more calisthenics, a lot more handstands, some bodybuilding. We'll do lateral raise spam.